Hey, we're not up. Hmm. That's not good. I think it's actually steadily getting itself figured out, though. Possibly. Like, popping an ad again. Wait, that is not what I picked. What the fuck? Apparently my PC it randomly didn't want to connect at first, at all, and apparently it picked my old stream. All right, let me fix that really quick. It's funny because it took half of it. It took the Rocket League part and all that stuff. Like it was still set to Rocket League as a game. You can only get so wrecked. What do you mean? It looks like for the most part, my shit is figuring itself out. I'm still getting a warning. Oh, they recommend that I use at least 4,500. Well, I didn't, and you're gonna suck it up and deal with it, YouTube, for the moment. Yeah, I'm getting coached by a special guest here, which he should be just about ready here. Had me join his special server. To get myself made fun of, and you guys get to be along for the ride. Figure out what server you want to join. I have no game audio. Okay, yeah, I do. Never mind. I just forgot. I keep mine very low. And also, these headphones. These headphones seem like they're very in general compared to my last ones. Maybe that's because I listen to my stuff way too loud, but it's just kind of weird. I'm so used to being ass blasted and whatnot with my ears. It shows me I haven't dropped a single frame, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yell at my device. It does say that I dropped some frames a few seconds ago. But at the same time, it also shows like still at 3151 drop frames. I don't know which one to believe. I can either believe you or I could believe, the system. I don't believe neither. I have no clue. Like, my internet, as I told you, it's definitely not like fixed. Alright, I'm getting that issue where I'm getting weird cutouts. Me. I'm getting coached. Uh, Trying to adjust some stuff. I thought I got most of it this morning, but apparently I'm an idiot. Well, that's going to be the surprise here. Gotta turn the bleep off. Alright, you guys can't hear it either! I don't have a bleep anymore. I don't exactly know what he's gonna end up doing here. He just messaged me back. Alright. You also realize I don't have as easily access. I have to go get my replays right now. Because I don't have any currently on my computer. So as soon as I tap back into the game, I'm dealing with the audio issue. I would also like to say these are definitely not as loud as they were before. Then again, I guess Rocket League is like I have it pretty quiet. Well, so Rocket League files your replays save in your uh, documents, my documents folder, and I had there. As far as I know, there's no way to change that. Like, there's no direct place where you can go through and change where that gets located. So it always saves in your documents folder under games, Rocket League, TA game, and then demos. I don't like this. Is the audio cutting out for you guys? Or is it just my headset? I think it's just my headset. I'm trying to fuck with the dongle. Damn, this thing is in there. I'm plugging it in here for now. And that's what I mean. That's where I have to go get mine. Yeah, it's still cutting audio. Randomly just cutting audio. It's kind of annoying. And now I don't have any audio. And now it's back. Is that doing it for you guys as well? Or is that my headset? I don't have broadcast. I only have it set on for my okay. It kind of sucks. See if I can update the fucking thing. Even worse. Turn the brightness the whole way up. Why not? Actually, no. Turn it off. Could save beautiful battery. So that's the broadcast, and I'll be honest. I need to go mess around with the settings a little bit more in like the mixer and stuff. Like that actually has to do more with this that I haven't really got a chance to fully sit down and play around with. Crazy! And I'll be honest, I forget where I had it at. Yeah, no, it's on Bluetooth. It's with the dongle. I mean, it's wireless, but
Hello.
maybe it's just shutting off.
Hello? You there?
Yeah, I had the dongle plugged in. Well, now he is. What's up, brother man?
Hello, how are you?
Sorry, I'm trying to get a headset to decide it wants to work or not.
Nah, you're good. No worries.
Alright.
Are we good?
It's still not deciding wants to work.
No, you're good. No worries. I still have to pull up stuff anyway, so it'll be good.
I heard half of what you said. Yeah, I heard half of it. It's cutting in and out. What the? I'm about ready to throw this thing against the wall.
Nah, no worries. I wasn't saying much. I was just saying I'm pulling stuff up, so if you need time to fix that, then you'll be good.
I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on with it. It was
Okay, yeah,
working
for sure.
yesterday. Okay, Dank, you can be my official translator. Since I can't really hear what he's saying, you can translate for me in chat. Does he? I wouldn't know. Alright. Can I look up the Corsair? The hell is this headset? Virtuoso. Virtuoso. Dropping sound. Still doing it. I don't know what the fuck I just read from that lady, but I'm gonna go with this route for at least for now until I figure out what the hell's going on. We're just gonna run a straight cable straight to it. Ignore the rest of it. God damn it! I know thing off my controller. It's gonna be really weird. You know, such a point of having a wireless headset. Place. We're going to make it so that we're going to change this all back to default. And we are going to make this be listened to by this. All right. I think that'll work. Wow. At least the stream can hear me. All right. I think I have it all figured out now. It's a temporary fix. I say that. It's fantastic. Hold on. I just have to swap this in Discord.
No worries.
All right. Fixed it. Okay, I hate the fact of getting I just went through and swapped everything out on my PC. I've been having issues with internet and everything. It has been such a trying to figure out how to get things running. I'm kind of tired of it.
Mm-hmm.
Am I talking?
Yeah, you're good.
You can hear me talking, Dank.
But is everything good now? Are we good?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Awesome.
You hear me? I can hear you.
All right, cool. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go over some of the stuff that you filled out when you booked with me. I'll ask you a couple questions, and we'll go from there. But before we do that, did you have any questions for me?
I will say, just to kind of give an idea to the stream and everything, do you want to give you like a quick overview of yourself, just so they at least know who you are? Kind of introduction.
Yeah, of course. I'm Zector. I've been coaching for about 7 years. 5 of those years have been professionally. It's been quite a journey for me, but I very much so enjoy coaching and hope that me and you can have a pretty good session here. There's not too much to know about me because I stay pretty low in the community, if that makes sense. Like, I don't make any content. I don't do anything like that. So I try to keep things very low key for me. Just because I like people to come to me organically, if that makes sense. I don't like people to come to me from strictly content. But that's a little bit about me. If you guys have any questions about me, feel free to ask, and then you could just relay that to me, and I'd be glad to answer. But is there any other questions you had for me before we go into it?
No.
All right, brilliant. So you said your goals are to overall get a better understanding of your play and what kind of things you're doing wrong. What's the current process been of trying to get a better understanding of that?
For me specifically, like, I do go through and watch my own replays and stuff like that. Try to focus on that kind of stuff. I mean, at least for getting an understanding that way. I've been spending a lot more time more recently focusing on card control, and as much as I hate to say it, playing ones. I've been really kind of, as much as I hate ones, and I'm pretty sure I'm probably with the mass majority of the community where it's not the most fun to go into it. It really does. Honestly, I think more than helping you focus on card control, it kind of helps you focus on that mindset of you're alone. You know, whether you're going to get tilted or you're going to get whatever, you kind of have to keep that calm mindset. I think that helps with it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and ask you. Do you feel like you need to work on your card control right now?
I feel like realistically, it's probably one of the least paid attention to mechanics by everybody, and I could always get better at it, and I honestly think any player can. When it comes to like really kind of getting to it, but yeah, I'd honestly say with me specifically, I think where my consistency kind of hovers and wanes and stuff like that. Like I one day I'm going to be really, really good. One day I'm going to be really, really bad. And I think a lot of that comes down to honestly my card control and how my decisions going into it. So that's kind of where the decision making and car control are the two things that I'm kind of focused on at the moment. But maybe that's the wrong thing as well.
No. I think that's the correct thought process to go about it. I think the way you've gone about it is pretty well, and you are correct actually. A big thing with consistency is your car control, and I've broken it up into a couple terms, which I'll say in a second, but it's ultimately your foundation, right? I've coined these two terms. I've made these up completely myself. There's direct involved mechanics, and then there's indirect involved mechanics. What a direct involved mechanic is any mechanic that's directly involved in every single one of your inputs you'll make on your controller. So, for example, aerial car control, ground car control, and momentum. These three things are the very core of every single mechanic you'll ever do. All right. And they're also you'll like if you're in the air, you're using aerial car control and momentum every single time, no matter what you do. You're always using that, right? And then indirect involved mechanics are kind of the execution of these direct involved mechanics. So just execution, right? Flipper sets, shooting, dribbling, anything to do with using our very core and executing it into whatever we decide to do. What a lot of people do, and this is the very common mistake, is a lot of people they don't pay attention to their core. They practice air dribbles to work on aerial car control, which is backwards. You should work on aerial car control to work on air dribbles, right? So you're completely right when you say that. And the reason I asked that question is just to see, how you go into things. You said to overall get a better understanding. Knowing how you already go about it is going to be really good for me because I can give you those tools that are going to allow you to be like, okay, this is what I need to work on now. I know this is what I need to work on because of this. This is what I'm going to prioritize, etc. Right? That way you're not wasting your time, and that way when you get out of this session with me, you don't need sessions with me because I've given you the tools to do it yourself. Okay?
Sure.
Any questions on what I've just said?
I mean, that seems a little bad for business, but I mean, no. I mean, other than that, I completely agree with you. I mean, you kind of were agreeing with where, like, I'm at with it. And I would like to also point out that was not always my thinking in this game. So I've actually done a little bit of coaching and stuff myself to some lower level people. And realistically, that's kind of the consistency I start to see across the board with all the ranks that I see from streaming and stuff like that. Is that a lot of it comes down to that basic control and having those basics. I think everybody always says it, like any coach or anything that you ever hear always talks about mastering those things, but how many people ever actually do? And I know for a fact I haven't. Like when it comes to aerial control, ground control, I haven't mastered it. Pretty good at it, but I wouldn't say I mastered it.
Of course. Yeah, of course. I 100% agree with you. I'd say there's very little, if any, players in the game that have fully mastered each one of the three fundamental, control mechanics. It's very difficult to do. It takes a lot of time and a lot of effort, but there is some players that get pretty close to it. But that's good. You said you did coaching, right? Now you also said it was bad for business. I
just meant the fact of like having people not come back to you.
Yeah, I agree, but the biggest thing is that a lot of people still do, even if I do give them the tools, because it's a second input. You know what I mean? And ultimately, I want my students to not rely on me. It's very easy for me to be sleazy and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this person's money." You know what I mean? But ultimately, you're gonna have a better experience, which is ultimately gonna benefit me more than if you do come back. Because it's like, this guy Zector, you know what I mean, taught me these things, and then that moves on. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess you could say it is bad for business. But let's move on. Are you on? I'm also on Steam. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I will ask questions that aren't on here. What's your rank right now?
Currently 2C3, champ 2 and 3s.
Okay, cool.
Don't ask about my
ones.
ones.
Work on? We won't
probably
talk
twos.
about that. Twos? Okay, cool. Do you have I'm assuming you have a replay of twos.
So I want to grab one really quick off of ball chasing because with resetting my PC, I did lose all that. So
what you can do is you can just send me the link to it and I can just beam it into my game straight from the ball chasing link. Cool. We could do that. But I did actually look at your stream when I saw that you ordered. I saw that you were on Twitch and then you moved to YouTube.
Yep.
I looked at a VOD from I think 8 days ago, maybe something like that, just so I could see kind of where your mechanics were. So I already have a good idea of kind of where we want to work, or kind of where I want to work with you, and I would actually agree that control is a big thing.
Thanks.
But when we when we
all
do
good,
go
man.
into this replay, I'm gonna show you obviously some of the problems with how we're using our control, how we could better work on our control. We'll just go over that, but I'll also identify some other things as well, more than likely. I was just trying to get a general overview by doing that, and obviously it was like a week ago, so it's not very accurate of right now. But that's what this replay is for. So you said you're a more visual learner. You can improve on both, but most likely game sense. And what are the biggest problems? You say you struggle with your challenges, like knowing best when to
Yeah,
and getting position.
that's one thing I will say that I make stupid challenges, and I realize that like as I'm making it, I realize it's a stupid challenge, but I already know that I'm kind of a little too far gone into it to just sit there and necessarily always stop. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just kind of, and I notice it a lot more in ones than I do anything else because it's obviously really easy to see when you're getting punished for it immediately. Uh, but like in one specifically, uh, trying to make that decision between fake challenging and challenging, and kind of getting that, especially in ones, becomes very kind of hard. And I'll be honest, the rank that I am in ones right now, like plat 3, div 4, like I just dropped out of diamond and got frustrated with it, and that was the last time I played. But realistically, uh, you can't wait for him to say it's my teammates are the problem. My teammate who is most likely saying that is who's saying that in chat. Uh, Specifically though, like whenever I go into it, like I'm always sitting there like kind of hesitating at a moment, like should I be faking this? Like should I be going for it? And I feel like that slight hesitation that I have in deciding that challenge, specifically in ones, is what kind of ends up, being more detrimental because now they have that, split second of overhead and everything like that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
at least that's what I've noticed.
Okay. Yeah.
Trying to.
Um. Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's easily fixable as well. It's a very common thing that I see quite a lot. I mean, a lot of people have issues with challenges. But a question I do have, I know you said, like, let's say that you have a game, right, where you really struggle with your challenges. What do you do? Like, what's the process after you've identified? Okay, that game was really hard with my challenges. What do you do next?
Like going into the next game. I mean, I'll be honest. Like specifically, kind of talking to the ones aspect because that's where I've really kind of been focusing on that of getting better at my challenges. I kind of let my brain turn off a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just start like put my music on and just try to focus on like just getting there. Like I kind of just I don't know. It's weird to say, but I kind of just like turn my brain off, sort of, not just like just straight ball chase, but not let myself sit there and think about it and just kind of like if I'm starting to notice that hesitation that where I'm just sitting there going into it, I try to just eventually like let that go and just try to go for it. Which I guess in ones you get called a monkey for it, which I don't quite understand why that would happen in ones because the whole point is keeping possession. Like I mean, part of it is keeping possession away from the opposing team, and if I'm doing that successfully and beating them, I don't understand why that's considered monkeying. That's considered being ones, but I digress. There is an aspect though, like I've noticed, and this is gonna sound really weird, and I'm gonna try to make this into too much of a tangent, but the more tired I am, the more ballsy I get. Like, and I can say that for one stream, I actually did a 72-hour stream, and at the 70-hour mark, I was 1v1ing two of my friends, and I was able to beat both of them in ones, which seems almost like it should be impossible. I'm 70 hours no sleep, but the thing is, even though my world felt all weird and sleep deprivation was definitely starting to kick in, there is a certain point where just like letting my mechanics and letting myself kind of go and not overthinking things actually is more beneficial because I believe to an aspect the more I try to learn about Rocket League and the more I try to focus on this game because I've always compared this game to a bad ex-girlfriend where I want to move away from her, I want to get away from her, but yet she keeps sending me weird texts and getting me to come back and like I still want to be with her, and that's how Rocket League is for me. I still love this game, but I hate it at the same time, and
Mm-hmm.
it gets frustrating. But the more I feel like I can turn my brain off and just kind of focus on myself, I've noticed, especially in this last week of playing specifically, I've noticed that turning my brain off and just kind of focusing on the music, focusing on, myself, what I'm doing, I'm able to pull off, things that honestly I didn't even know I was able to do. I don't know. Dank is in my chat and he's my teammate. I don't know if he can say, the last week playing with me, I pulled off some crazy shit that honestly the game felt like it was in slow motion. Like it just felt easy. Like I just was able to sit there and take control of it. And maybe that is because I have been, the past 2 weeks, I'd say, I've been doing nothing but like running workshop maps that are just about, aerial control, things like that. I've been working on just dribbling and stuff like that a lot more and really focusing on those. I'm still really dog shit at my flicks, but each their own.
Okay.
Which I apologize for swearing. I do swear, so.
Nah, nah. That is not even close to a problem. But the biggest reason that I asked that, hold on, let me pull this. I'm trying to get the wait, hold on. Sorry, someone was messaging me. Did you end up sending me that replay? I was looking for it.
No, not yet. I'm trying to find one. I'm trying to find one in all honesty.
Okay. You're good. But the biggest reason that I ask that is because a lot of people do exactly that, is they do turn their brain off. But what this typically leads to is acceptance, right? And acceptance is very big in negatively reinforcing, or just reinforcing those bad habits that you have. So let's say that you do have an issue with challenges. What a lot of people will do is the process will be that game was really bad with challenges. I don't like how I did with challenges that game, and they're like, okay, well, I mean, it'll get better. I'll do it this next game. I'll focus on it in this next game, and then they go in, they kind of focus on it, but they lose focus and they figure out something else is wrong, and they get demotivated, and then they usually get off. Or they'll keep going on this process of continually queuing games over and over again, expecting something to be different or expecting them to just get better. So you don't ever want acceptance, right? I feel like the way that you go about it, and honestly, I feel the same way. I absolutely sometimes do not like Rocket League at all, but I have to. I'm always drawn back to it no matter what. But the biggest thing is, and this is good for any bad habit you ever have in game, you always want to look at it and you do not want to accept it. You want to tell yourself it's bad. If anything, I want you to be frustrated about it. I know a lot of people would be like, okay, well, you're a coach. Why aren't you telling me, oh, it'll get better next time, or oh, you'll do better next time, or oh, good try? And it's because honestly, when you do stuff like that, you're telling yourself it was okay, right? You're telling yourself this behavior that I did in game is acceptable to me. So I always tell people that if you have a bad habit or you're noticing your challenges are bad, notice a specific part of your challenge that is bad, and you've kind of done that. At the very least, you've identified, hey, my challenges are bad, right? Which is what makes this effective in the first place. So now you have negative reinforcement by telling yourself, hey, that was bad. Do not do that again. That was unacceptable. Eventually, we're like, okay, I like this better. This was better. Positive reinforcement. So over that process, we're continually getting rid of the bad and putting on the good. And I think if you implemented that into working on any bad habit that you have or any habit that you notice, it would be significantly helpful in getting you where you need to be. That was kind of a tangent, but I did want to bring that up because that is important, and I notice a lot of people doing that. But let me stream Rocket League. I'm going to go ahead and beam this replay in. We'll probably talk about control and momentum a little bit first. I'll probably show you some things about momentum. Let me show you a couple of drills like right off the bat. Because when we talk about control, I have very good control over my car. I'd say I can do just about anything in the game because of that control that I have. And obviously, I talk about control quite a lot. But momentum, control, all of those things. Actually, we won't go over a drill. I'll go into the game first. I'm going to identify what problems are with your control, and then I'm going to give you stuff that's good for in general control as well as specific to the problem that you're experiencing. I think that'll be a way better way of going about this. So we'll just go ahead and I'll beam the replay again, and we'll go into it that way. Sometimes I go and do it before and just show all the drills first, but I feel like it would be way better in this case to just go straight into it. Is Dank your teammate that's in chat?
Yeah.
Very. kind of have to be close here. We do know that someone's behind us here. Typically, honestly, you should be getting demoed at this point. I don't know why you're not getting demoed. I don't know why he's not focusing you. Okay, he just doesn't even care about you apparently. But definitely, as soon as we know, okay, this person's behind us, we always have to be aware. Like I said, I have no idea why he didn't demo you, but he should have demoed you 100%. So have to be aware of that. That way we can avoid it. It seems like it could show issues of other awareness type things, or maybe I don't know what the thought process would from you would be, because it very well easily could have been a demo. I don't really have issue with that. We'll look at this. I mean, I feel like you could have just let Dank through, to be honest. I think maybe we're thinking here, I can take a quick shot. I mean, if you would have turned quicker here, then yeah, but at the same time, you already knew Dank was coming in. So I feel like just letting Dank take the shot here is going to be way more beneficial. It'd be a different story if, who was that, V Twist? If V Twist wasn't in that spot, you very well could have just turned and shot it here, and it would have been completely fine. Or either one of you could have done it, but because V Twist is there, the momentum or the flow of the play would be significantly better if you just let Dank through, even if it cost you a couple seconds. Because just because you get something quicker on the net doesn't mean it's going to be more efficient at the net. And then we end up getting demoed. No worries. It's just because we were a bit stagnant there. It's typical. We wait here. Why is that?
I honestly don't fully have an answer for you right off the top of my head. I'm trying to actually remember this game. He says he remembers this game. I'm trying to even remember this game and like thought process and everything like that, but I honestly fully don't.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it into words. Okay, we're pushing up. We see him. We know our teammates behind us, and we're pushing away from it. Just give me the closest thing you have to an answer. That way, I can go off of that.
Okay, I mean, most likely he was again trying to not necessarily push the challenge because afraid that they already have possession of the ball. They're gonna flick it over my head, but in reality, going into that same thought process, that's completely wrong. Because worst comes to worst, I'm forcing them to flick early, making them panic on the ball, and handing possession over to my teammates. So I mean, I can kind of answer my own negative there, but I mean, it was probably more of a thought process of they already have possession of the ball coming in here, and yeah, that's kind of, yeah, I'll go with that.
Okay. Yeah, you have to hold on. Okay, my bad. Anyways, yeah, the biggest thing here is, first of all, Dank is already right there. And yeah, they do have possession, but just because they have possession doesn't mean we don't pressure them, right? Because all you're doing here is you're giving him a absolutely enormous amount of space, right? You're not giving that presence. You have to have presence on the field, and you have to exert pressure. Now, you don't necessarily, have to challenge someone very fast to exert pressure. You could just be sitting in one spot and do pressure. But if we look at it from Fatal Sauce's POV, you really see how much space you give him. He has absolutely all the time in the world to do whatever he wants, and he's still messed up, right? That's just due to his incompetence. But if you give this ball to a player that's significantly better, you waiting right there is going to be your downfall. And that's why this won't work, okay? You sitting in that position could very well work within this rank or within this replay. But as we go up in ranks, you're going to get punished for it more and more. And so I'm just going to prevent you from going through the process of being like, what's going on here? This is something that we should challenge. We should challenge it because, one, Dank's behind us. There's little risk. Even if we go, we're forcing the flick immediately, and you want to force the flick as soon as possible here because there's so much space, right? So as soon as we grab this boost, we need to be getting in. Going for a demo challenge if you want to. You can just go in and drive at them. You don't even have to challenge the ball. You don't even have to jump for the ball. You literally just have to drive at them. And in this rank, they'll throw it at you. In the higher ranks, they'll throw it at you. It's just they'll do it in a different manner. And a lot of the time, they'll probably take control when they do it. And they'll make it a lot more difficult, obviously. But with this, all you have to do is drive at them. And this would have happened, right? We would have done that same thing. You just drive at them. But like I said, some people are going to take the ball, and they're going to do something threatening with it, with that space that you give them. So it's important that we deny space and we add presence in any play that we can. Not bad. Definitely probably wanted to confirm that 100 boost. That guy probably will turn on it. Yeah, now he has 100 boost. We're giving free resources. You never want to give free resources. Right here in this position, it's 100% boost over ball. In most situations here, especially when you know someone's pushing that corner pretty deep, it's boost over ball. It seems like the boost is being weird. It's like glitchy. I don't know if the boost is even there, but just in case, either way, even if it is and it's like glitched out or it isn't and it glitched out, it's important to control boost in this area because if Fatal gets it, they can just turn. This is especially important in situations where V-Twist isn't on the defensive, he's on the offensive, so he has a lot of angles to work with. Like he's anchored here. This is what I call an anchor support. They have a lot of options that they can push into. But when you give anyone boost, I mean, they can just turn on it instant. I'm sure you know that. So we always want to deny it when it's in that position. Ambitious challenge. Taking that way too fast. We're just taking it incredibly fast. I'd be surprised if you got back to this before he did. Yeah, it's just not possible. Even if you recovered better, that guy just has it better on you. Why do we go this fast here? Why do we take this fast?
Not really a honestly good answer to have for you. I'll be honest. This is kind of why I just picked a random one that we lost at to kind of get a better view and everything like that. But I mean, other than the fact that I could just tell that there could be a bunch of different factors. This could have been later at night, honestly, more exhausted, not really thinking straight. Because I'll be honest, normally I would probably just take that up the wall and kind of keep possession of it, give a little bit more time for Dank to get into a better position and be ready to kind of attack more with it. But that was just kind of a throwaway, and I don't really have a good reason for you on a really, really bad decision. Okay. I see exactly what you're talking about there, and I mean, and obviously it's a lot easier to sit there and see this after the fact, watching the replay, you know, be able to say like, oh yeah, that was a bad decision. At the heat of the moment, it could have just been, you know, I was trying to keep the pressure up a little bit higher. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so there's a couple things. I noticed that first of all, you said you don't know why we got this, and the second of all, heat of the moment. I want to talk about two of those. Firstly, I feel like because you turn your brain off when you're in your games, or you do feel like you're playing this way when you're tired, that we're not very conscious when we're doing this stuff, or we're not conscious and deliberate when we're going and trying to fix things or trying to work on things. And being conscious and deliberate is the first step in order to committing it to our memory, or committing it to a chunk in our memory that we can easily pull from. The second thing is the heat of the moment. I hear this sometimes when I coach people, and it's like it's easier looking at it after the fact, but even during the moment we can look at it, and that's proof of space, right? And I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about here. So when we get into this, you said you wanted to keep pressure, right? As soon as we see this, we already notice, first of all, V-Twist is up there. There's a lot of space. That guy over there, who is that? Fatal Sauce in net isn't pushing the corner yet. We still know he's not pushing the corner yet. And even at this point, we know he's not pushing the corner yet. So it's not a heat of the moment thing. It was just a mere, I think this is just us turning our brain off and going for it, which happens, right? You said that that's what you're used to. But the biggest thing that we need to do, and this is very, very big, and this is going to help you out in every single situation, identifying space. Okay, identifying space is going to be the very key to every single decision you make. It will help you out with your challenges, making your challenges, knowing when to challenge, should I challenge, how should I challenge, you know, what should I do here? All of that can be told by identifying how much space there is between positional variables. And a positional variable is like for example, like the backboard to Dank or Dank to you, right? That's what you should always be confirming all the time. If we noticed we had that space there and we're like, okay, I have space, we can take this slow, right? Because even if we play this fast, it's like there's so much space there. He's not even, you know, Fatal isn't even covering that space. He's just sitting there. And this is what Fatal sees, right? Fatal didn't have to do anything. You did everything for him, right? And I think if you go into a game, and I'd rather you do this in a casual environment as well, I should mention, go into a casual environment and just focus on being deliberate with getting rid of it. Like, if you see yourself do that, be like, okay, this game, I'm taking control. Do more than you have to. Do it so much that it hurts you. Like, when I tell people, like, they're going too fast, I tell them, Go way slower than you have to. Go slow enough that it hurts you. That way you can at least experience the other extreme of it. That way you can scale up and know, okay, this is way too slow, but this is how I've already been going too fast. Let me find a middle ground, right? But it takes going in and being very conscious and deliberate. If you turn your brain off when you try to learn this stuff, it will affect your improvement quite significantly. And obviously I don't want you to waste time. You don't want to waste time. We want you to get better as quick as possible, as efficient as possible. And that's what's going to help you do that. All right.
Okay.
By the way, did you have any questions or was everything good?
Yeah, everything's going fine.
right,
If I have
beautiful.
anything, I'll probably just try to pause you in the middle of something
Yeah.
or whatever, or not like I'll wait till you're done. But if I have anything directly, I mean, I'm kind of looking at this same gameplay. I haven't watched the specific replay and stuff like that, but I mean, I'm obviously seeing definite like places of improvement. And like I said, it's not uncommon. Like I used to just sit there and go in and play the game, and over the last like while, I actually started, as I was starting to, like I said, coach other people, I started even just going into my own replays a lot more. And my time, honestly, in this game is probably about a 40%, training, about a 50%, playing, and that other 10% or 20%, if we want to do some other math in there, is actually trying to figure out, from a mindset thing, what I'm doing wrong, and like trying to like watch the replay and go, okay, I could have done this. And like I said, realistically, you're not wrong in that like corner play where I could have taken more control over everything. I don't know, like it's hard to say what exactly my mindset was at the time because I don't fully remember it. It could have been the fact that I was trying to hit it to the left as quickly as possible so I didn't end up beaming it into Dank. Because realistically, if he wouldn't have been in the corner and everything, I probably would have even tried to take it up, up the wall off corner to take a little bit more instead of just like hitting it forward. I'm not 100% sure exactly what my mindset was there. It could have been just pure stupidity. Could have been just that, like you said, me kind of turning my brain off. And I also would like to kind of clarify that it's not an intentional turning my brain off. Realistically, I only do that mainly in ones, but it does sometimes falter over into the other game modes, which is why my ones is so erotic as it is. But I also, every time I play ones, I also try to focus on watching those replays to try to figure out, what could I have done better? Because obviously there's nobody else to back me up or defend anything. So what is it that I made a mistake on specifically?
Okay. Yeah. And I obviously I don't think it's out of stupidity at all. I feel like we really are just missing conscious deliberacy towards these things, and it's a common thing. I see it all the time, and as soon as people are aware of it, they're able to fix it easily. Right now that I've told you this, you can easily take all of this information, come out of this session, and do all of it yourself, or figure out even more things. You said, now that you're looking over this, you're seeing stuff. Yeah, that's the first step. Is just knowing, hey, this was wrong, or hey, this is room for improvement. You know what I mean? So, I mean, completely. And you and me, and in a coaching partnership, that it's an equal partnership with you and me. I'm not just an expert on this field or on Rocket League. I'm a genuine facilitator of learning, right? So I'm helping you learn. So I feel like just letting you be aware of what you're doing wrong and giving you the tools to do it yourself, you'll be able to find other things just as easily and be able to fix them as well. But I think being conscious and deliberate is incredibly important. I don't even think that. I know that for a fact. It's very, very important to be deliberate. And like, for example, with training, one thing that a lot of people do wrong with their training, and one reason that people find their mechanics not improving as fast as they want to, is because they autopilot. They think, oh, I need to work on shooting, and so I'm going to take this one shooting pack, do it a billion times, and I'm going to be better at it. Instead of going in and each individual shot saying, okay, this is what I did here, this is what I'm going to do this next shot, this is how I'm going to implement it. If it goes wrong, this is what I'm going to do. If it goes right, then perfect, I've implemented it, and let me do that same thing over again so I can get it down. But people just want to autopilot. People just want repetition, and mindless repetition will get you somewhere eventually, but it will get you there slower, right? It's the same thing with the deliberacy. Eventually, with you going through this process of, oh, normally I don't make that mistake, and now I made that mistake here, eventually, you're going to get more consistent, but it's going to be slow. And that's why a lot of the people find Rocket League hard,
Me personally, I've never found Rocket League to be a difficult game. I understand that it is a difficult game, obviously. But it's really the way that you go about Rocket League. A lot of people go about it the wrong way. And it's honestly because there's not a lot of good resources on it. But besides the point, I'm kind of just rambling at this point. But
No, I mean, you're completely right. There's nothing. If you played Call of Duty, you're gonna have a somewhat understanding of how to play Apex or Battlefield. Like, I mean, they're both first-person shooters. They do have uniqueness and stuff like that into it, but at the same time, that was really bad right there. But like looking into, like there's like other games that are somewhat together. Rocket League is kind of its own thing. You can't play FIFA and expect to come into Rocket League and be the exact same game when it comes to control of your car. There might be some plays and stuff like that that you can utilize from actually soccer. And I know that, a lot of pro players and stuff have even compared the fact that, their knowledge of soccer and how that works actually did kind of help them when it comes to setting up specific plays. But car control itself in Rocket League is not like any other game, really.
Agreed. One thing I actually have been able to kind of put two and two together on recently. I think that it's been like a month or two since I've started thinking this. But I've been experimenting a lot with camera settings and dead zones over my years. I've used nearly every combination of everything that you could think of. But dead zone in Rocket League, I think of it very closely to like using a mouse or sensitivities in a mouse in other games. And the way I think of it is like a high sensitivity in other games, right? Like, you're going to be inconsistent a lot of the time if you're using a high mouse sensitivity. Now, you can definitely pull off some stuff, and you can definitely have some amount of aim, but there's going to be a lot of inconsistencies with that. I think of it as, in Rocket League, if you have a very low controller dead zone, so like 0.05, which is a very common one. I feel like having a dead zone like that's like that, I feel like having it like that causes a significant amount of inconsistencies, and pushing it up. And obviously I've tested this for the 2 months so far. Having a higher dead zone, I've found I'm significantly more consistent all the time. And I switch back and forth just to make sure. I've done it multiple times, and I've also given it to a couple other people. But that's just one thing. I feel like we just haven't explored Rocket League enough is my biggest thing. I feel like it's just there's so much to Rocket League that we just don't know about, and it's because of those reasons. It's because it's not like any of those fucking games. Like, it is definitely different. So I 100% agree.
Which I will say, I'm pretty sure my dead zone is 0.06. So I mean, possibly
Yeah.
I could go with getting a little bit higher. Now, I don't have my sensitivity as high as I've seen other people have it. I actually have had mine relatively low because a good friend of mine that I had talked to a while ago, Gengar, was the one that kind of pointed. Yeah. He kind of was the one. He's been trying to help. Like, he pretty much says the one that's kind of wants me to get better. He's known me since I was probably like, I'm gonna say Diamond 3, Champ 1 area, and like. We kind of went over the fact that because I used to have, I believe, like my sensitivity at like 1.75 for aerial, or no, two I think for aerial, and like 1.75 for ground. And as he was watching my gameplay and stuff like that, he was like, I would definitely start bumping your ground down because he plays on like 1-1. Like, he literally doesn't go any higher than like the base because, especially when it comes to ones, he likes having a lot of that control and everything like that. And I ended up bumping mine down. I believe right now my aerial's at 1.35, somewhere in that area off the top of my head. And I believe my ground is like 1.3. The way he kind of described it to me was dead zone, and I'm not calling you wrong or anything like that, so don't take it as that. But the way he kind of described it as dead zone and sensitivity kind of go hand in hand. Where one notch, like if you were to go from like, let's say you're 0.10 in dead zone, if you were to go down to 0.808, it's almost the same as kind of raising your sensitivity up by like 0.25. Like, you're actually kind of making a drastic kind of sensitivity change a little bit, and that can also affect and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm kind of constantly going through and tweaking my settings a little bit here and there to try to find what feels right. and what feels good. And I tend not to like want to stay in any one spot too long because obviously there's that whole idea that you kind of have to find that sweet spot, and sitting there copying somebody else's settings isn't always the same because not everybody else plays the exact same. Not everybody's the same, so I can't say that taking your exact like camera settings and everything like that is instantly going to make me a better player. Now, if I were sitting there with like a really shitty field of view and stuff like that, because I think everybody can agree that if you don't have field of view up to 110, you're missing out on a large chunk of this game. But I've been playing around with those, and I mean I could definitely try to take my dead zone up a little bit higher, and possibly that could definitely help out a lot when it comes to the consistency aspect of it. Because I'll be honest, that's the one thing I don't change very often. I usually don't change my dead zone. I usually play around with the sensitivity options more so than I ever do actually changing anything else.
Okay. Could you guess what dead zone I'm on right now? Just by watching me play, could you guess what dead zone I'm on?
Without metagaming and knowing that you said you raised it up a bit, I'd honestly probably say you're around like the 0.08 area.
You said 0.08?
Yeah. Okay.
0.65.
Okay.
Have you ever seen anyone with 0.65 controller dead zone?
No, which would almost tell me that you have to push your analog stick almost completely left or right to even start to do anything. That
It's
seems
not difficult.
astronomically high, but
I could play... I mean, I could play anything. It don't matter. Let's see. Flipper sets are going to be hard with low settings. You see, everything's so much more stuttery like that. It's just too much, right? It's just too much. Honestly, the sensitivities I've played with all of them. Like I've played with literally from 1 all the way up to 10. I have used each number in the name of like me expanding my knowledge, okay? I've never found them to be helpful. What people do is they use it to offset dead zone. So like, let's say that you wanted a dead zone of 0.30. You could put your aerial sensitivity up to like maybe 2 or 1.75, right? To offset how high the dead zone is. That is something people do. And that's something freestylers do though. Like I know, he's a pulse member. I can't remember his name. He does 0.45 and he does 10 aerial sensitivity, or 0.50 right on a cross dead zone. Very common. It's used to offset, but I in general feel like your aerial sensitivity should be no higher than 2. That's just how I feel. That's very subjective, very, very subjective. There's only one setting in the game, like in this area, and it's camera swivel speed, 100% objectively 10. But I would recommend pushing this up more. Using 0.8, I mean, I don't think I could ever play like that. It is just so incredibly sensitive. Yeah, there's no way. There's zero way. You have a lot of wiggle. There's a lot of less control, and I'm not using that much to play like this. Like it's not. I could play with this. It's not. I don't feel difficult at all. It feels like me using a low sensitivity in a shooter game. That's all it feels like. I feel like I have more raw control. Try it out yourself. You'll feel it. A lot of people have perceived that as bad though, because that's what we've heard. And honestly, that's what I've heard. That's what I heard. You know, I felt like, why would you use a sensitivity that high? Why would you, not a sensitivity, but a dead zone? Why would your dead zone be that high when it could be lower? You do things faster. You feel faster, right? That's what everyone wanted, because everyone wants speed in this game. But raw control is what you want. You want consistency. It doesn't matter if you're fucking fast, if you're not fast consistently. It doesn't matter, right? So I'd recommend playing it. You don't have to have it this absurd. Like this is absurdly high in comparison to a lot of the player base. But some good like dead zones you could use. I'd say 0.10 is a good one to start off with. 0.15 is good. I'd recommend 0.15 to 0.25. I feel like this is a very good, solid dead zone now. I feel like a lot of players are kind of pushing towards this, or a lot of the newer players, I'd say, are pushing towards this. Not saying obviously you can't use anything in this area. It's just I mean, countless amounts of times. I've studied this through many players, through Justin, Squishy. I mean, a lot of players have used this dead zone. When I compare this dead zone to other players using a higher dead zone, they're just more consistent, and it's usually the EU player. So try pushing it up a little bit. I feel like that will help with your control. Another thing
Now,
I'm gonna say.
Can I ask?
Yeah.
With your dodge dead zone, you had that extremely low in comparison to a lot. Is that because of the fact that you're running it a lot higher, that you have your dodge dead zone lower? Because it's like realistically, your dodge dead zone is going to be your dead zone plus that whatever would then cause the dodge. And I notice you have what, point 10, 0.1 as your dodge dead zone, which I believe mine's at like 0.6 or something like that. 0.65, I believe, to be exact. And like, is that kind of like in order to compensate for that, or what exactly? Why do you have your dodge dead zone so low?
Nah, it's just because I put it there. I don't even care about my dodge dead zone really. I literally just like with most of my like these camera settings may look normal to you, but not even a couple days ago I was playing on these. 0 stiffness, -7 height, 70 height. Sometimes I've played on 170 distance before. I've literally played like this. Like I used to play like this for months. I just don't care. You can play with any of these settings. I can do the same things I just did with these settings. It's gonna be a little easier with these settings, obviously. But you can play with anything. If you have raw like good control, none of this shit matters. Okay, that's the biggest thing I want you to take away from this. I never feel like, oh, I feel better on this camera setting, or oh, I can't, unless it's something fucking absurd.
Like Gengar.
Yeah. Like how Gengar settings are ridiculous. Like I just would not ever use those. But I could do it. If you gave me 2 days, I could do it, right?
Yeah, and I think that goes with any settings like that. Is eventually you're going to start to adjust to it and kind of get used to it. And specifically for what he was doing, which was ones mainly, it does help him a lot because he has so much field awareness that it's crazy. He can literally see pretty much right around the ball, even when he's right on top of it. So,
yeah. But I think what we'll do now is I'm gonna get into some mechanical stuff before we end up. I really, really want to get you working on your control. I think your raw control is exactly what we need. I want you working on momentum. Now, how do we work on momentum? Momentum in itself, and I think first of all, get rid of air roll. I saw you using air roll, and a portion of that you were using it way too much. You're gonna be incredibly inconsistent. When you like for this, for example, this is all the air roll you need every single time. If I were to go up for this, right? That's the only air roll I need. Never do more, ever. Doing more is always bad because you give yourself more room for error, right? You literally give yourself more room to mess up, especially when you're using air roll. I didn't know if you're using normal air roll or air roll left and right. I'd recommend using air roll left and right, obviously. But like
I'm glad that you say that because that is. So I actually have relatively what everybody's always told me was weird. I came from a background of playing on a SCUF controller on PS4 mainly, and I kind of got used to having arrow left and right bound to the back bumpers. I actually use an Elite controller now, and I use the back paddles for my arrow left and right, and that's kind of how I have those set, which is not typically like a lot of people use, but I also don't always fall into the same boat. And I will agree that I do. I mean, even noticing, like, when I'm just kind of sitting there, I do a lot of really stupid shit that I like to just sit there and, I don't know, make myself feel better because I make it feel like I'm being pretty, but it's really not.
Yeah. I mean, trust me, I have been through that phase. A lot of players have been through that phase. I'm a bit of a freestyler. And I'd say that it doesn't really make it look better if it makes it harder to begin with. You know what I mean? Like back then, using air roll was something that people did because it made things harder, and therefore it was more impressive. And people looked at it and they're like, wow, like you should do that. But now that we look at it, it's like, okay, why are we doing something that makes it harder? Why are we changing up the trajectory or the impact of the world? Where, all of this stuff for no reason. Doing it for no reason. And especially look at pros. A lot of pros have used significantly less air roll than they used to. Obviously, people still do, and some people still have that habit up in the pro leagues. But if you look at a lot of EU players, it's very, very minimalistic. And that's how you should always think of Rocket League. You should always think, just do less, right? If you're having that air roll problem, it's very easy to fix if you're deliberate. Go in and be like, okay, I'm not going to use that much air roll here. Not gonna use that much air here. Boom. Right. Go in. Don't want to use that much air roll. Don't want to use that much air roll. Boom. I'm able to get that second touch. If I used any more air roll there, I could have messed that up. Here is a good one. That's all I need, right? If I air rolled at all, I could mess up exactly where I'm going. So you just want to practice going in and just you absolutely do not have to practice doing these shots. This is a freestyle training pack. But doing like ultimate warm up, and I'm going to send you actually a training regimen, that I send to all of my students. All of my students always find pretty like good success. Sorry, I can't talk. Good success out of doing it. I hardly find a student that doesn't find good success out of it. You've seen a lot of these shots before. You've done a lot of them. I'd recommend doing all of these packs once a day if you can. And you can use them and be deliberate, right? Don't autopilot. Go through them. And practice getting rid of that air roll habit. Just go in and tell yourself, I'm not going to use air roll as much. I'm not going to use air roll as much. If you need to, completely unbind it because that habit needs to be fixed. Second thing that I want you working on, rings maps. Out of the 10 years that I've been playing both Rocket League and SARP, the one thing that has helped me out more than absolutely anything in this game is rings maps. That has brought me the most immediate improvement that I've ever seen playing this game for 10 years. Get into rings maps immediately, grind it out immediately, get that control. That is very, very important. You always want to prioritize working on your foundation or your direct involved mechanics over your execution every day. Because once you have that foundation, it sticks with you, right? That's your consistency right there. If you're just good at shooting, the way I look at it is don't practice something that you're going to do. Don't practice something 90% of the time that you're going to only do 5% of the fucking game. You know what I mean? Like flipper sets or a crazy air dribble and like a three, like something like that, right? Something like you're not, or double flipper sets, for example. You are going to use that maybe once in an entire game or once every 3 games, right? So always practice the things that you're going to use the most in your game. I know I'm talking a lot. I'm about to stop talking. Before I get into momentum, did you have any questions?
No. I mean,
Okay.
I kind of agree with you. I will say, as for mechanics, that's one of the few things that I'm really bad at it. I mean, even up till a couple, like probably about a month or 2 ago, I never practiced a flip reset my entire life because I honestly don't find them to be. They're obviously useful in certain situations. I'm not going to disagree with that or try to tell anybody that they're wrong. But in the grand scheme of things, there is usually, in the same sense that you could get a reset, there is other things that you could have done in a play that are equally just as efficient. And a reset, unless you have the skill mastered. Thanks for letting me know that headset. That was really loud. But it just yelled in my ear, charge complete. But like when it comes down to it, if you don't have it mastered, then you're setting yourself up for let's just say a 20% chance that it could be even successful. And that's even if they didn't block the shot to begin with. That's just, you're going in for it.
I want to clarify that flipper sets and air dribbles and stuff like that are incredibly peak and very important, and they can definitely give you value. But what I'm saying is when you don't even have your foundation down, it's pointless, right? Because obviously in like I'd say the GC and up ranks, those mechanics are very good. Right, especially in SSL, it's very good. But these players have their foundation down. They have their control down. You know what I mean? So they're able to do stuff like that easily. Like you can go practice the execution because you already have the prerequisite amount of control. But if you don't even have good aerial car control, like if you can't even consistently hit aerials, why are you practicing flipper sets? Right? It doesn't make any sense. It's so backwards. It doesn't make sense. But people want to do it because it's fun. They enjoy it. Maybe they get one in a game. They get that quick dopamine rush and they search for it again. And it's easy to do that. That's what humans like. We love dopamine. That's what we seek every single day. It's all dopamine, right? But once again, flipper sets important. Air dribbles important. Do they give value? Absolutely. But do you need to be doing them in certain ranks? No, I don't think so. Are you going to be consistent at them in certain ranks? No, because typically your control or your base control goes up with your rank. Like if your control, and typically, not always, but typically it'll go up. But not to go too far off track on this, I want to talk about one last thing before we end up.
And that's like how I want you to practice momentum. Momentum is absolutely everything in the game, but nobody talks about it ever. I never hear it mentioned. It's so incredibly important. It makes mechanics so easy. For example, let's say I want to go for a flipper set. Okay. Controlling momentum here, little bit of boost, right? Jump up, little bit of boost, flipper set. That's absolutely all it is. It's just a little bit of momentum and aerial car control. I did one simple turn in the air and used a little bit of boost. But the problem is people have too much momentum. People do too much. So they'll do too much boost here and they use like an incredible amount of boost there. Or they'll use a lot of boost and then use none at all, right? The best way of practicing this is going into the air. One touch, notice how much boost I use. Right, I didn't boost all the way to the ball. I just boosted enough that was gonna get me the flip to the ball. Right, I'll show that one more time just so you can see. One here. That's all the boost I used and I got the flipper set. I can get another one. A little bit of boost, I get another one. You know what I mean? Over and over again. I could do that consistently. I could drop out triple flipper sets over and over all day. And it's because I have good control over that momentum and good control over that aerial car control. And that's what will allow you to look mechanical like that. You could be able to do that stuff every single time if you just work on the core. Okay. So another thing with momentum like this, I'm going really fast, but I'm able to slow down momentum, get the ball on top of the car, and slow my speed down to match the ball all within seconds. That's the concept. That's what we need to be aiming for. I don't want to go too much into momentum. I actually want to let you go into it yourself because I feel like it'll be more empowering when you like fully delve into it and you're like, oh, that makes sense. You know what I mean? And I feel like that would be a good moment for you, and that's always a good moment for people. But I think those are the main things you want to work on. Also, yeah. Did you have any questions of anything before we end up? Okay. Awesome.
I mean, I'm kind of getting a gist of what you're saying, and I mean, it's stuff that it's gonna sound kind of dumb, but I've played this game for way too long, and I realized it isn't even up until I started streaming back in like 2018, and I didn't even really start paying attention to my actual gameplay, in all honesty, until I was probably in the champ ranks. Like I was just kind of brainlessly going at everything. And that's whenever I started really kind of starting to pay attention to things like other players and stuff like that. That's why whenever I try to coach people and talk to people now at lower ranks, it's not a bad thing to start to at least get an idea of what higher ranked players are looking at, because it starts to give you an idea of what, because I didn't know. I'll be honest, back when I started this game, there was no YouTube videos. Like, there wasn't anything to look into it. The first time I ever saw an air dribble was back in Season 4, whenever we got shit on by Kronovi and a friend of his, whenever we were playing and we were like silvers and we didn't know what the hell was even going on, and this guy just air dribbled over the top of us, and we didn't even know you could do that at the time, and there was no way to go and look up a YouTube video of like what's an air dribble. We didn't even know what it was called. Like back whenever I had originally started playing. I started playing when this game came out, but then I took a break, played Destiny. I went over the story in my stream multiple times, so they're probably like, he's going to this tangent. But I didn't really play this game. We played it for like a month, thought it was kind of cool, thought it was pretty fun. Destiny came out, I believe, with Taken King, and we didn't play this again until my buddy and I picked it back up in the end of Season 3 and into Season 4, and we didn't even realize they did a hard reset, or that was a thing, until we saw somebody who had a world champion title, and we're like, oh yeah, this guy thinks he's good. He has a world champion title, and he completely shit on us. And was doing stuff that we didn't even realize was possible in this game. Because, with that same aspect, though, even moving on to that, I didn't even realize, like, into my diamond ranks and stuff like that, that I should even be paying attention to my opponents, or anything that they were doing, or any of that kind of stuff. So it wasn't until more recently, I mean, even like the last year or so, that I really started to even, like, focus on more of, than just my car, and really kind of going into that. It was kind of always the mindset I had. Instead of paying attention to my teammates or the car or like the opponents, I'd always just worried about, me and myself and Irene. I didn't really worry about anything else going into it. And I feel like I was really late into picking that up. I mean, it definitely, you shouldn't be a champ player starting to now realize this. And that's kind of my own stupidity into it. And I know that you said, like, not necessarily stupidity, my own ignorance of, I'm just playing this game. But as I wanted to start to try to get better, I wanted to face off against these opponents. I wanted to stand up to my friends and stuff who are in the higher GC level or SSL level and stuff like that, and be able to kind of get into the same mindset that they are. Because realistically, once you can kind of get into that mindset, you know how they play, you know how to counteract it. Even if you aren't, you know, to their skill level, you know, being able to kind of take an idea of what they're going to try to do or what their capabilities are do help you into trying to beat them, even if you can't keep up with it. So, I mean, I completely agree with what you're saying, and it's definitely a lot of stuff. And even Dank in chat said that he thinks I'm actually learning stuff. Or he said he thinks he's learning stuff. I honestly can say that I am too. Like, honestly, you're kind of breaking it down into a little bit more of a just basic aspect. Instead of sitting there, you know, going for that aerial or trying to do whatever, it's what can I do to simplify this play even further, but still get the power on the ball or get the mechanic that you're trying to pull off. It doesn't have to be as fast as you could possibly go. It deals with more of, you know, if you can get control over your car, you can still put power on the ball, even from a more controlled aspect. And I like that.
Mm-hmm. Did your mic cut out, or did you?
I was done talking. I
okay.
kind of just ended the thought there.
Yeah, I thought your mic cut out. I was like, okay. But yeah, that's good. I definitely think it's important to break things down into basics, and obviously not everyone's going to be able to do that easily. But that's why I'm giving you the tools to be able to do that, right? And I think it's important that you try and break things down. And a lot of people aren't willing. A lot of people just want to get on Rocket League. They just want to play some free play, do some training backs, get a little bit better, and then, you know, rank up. You know what I mean? But if you really want it, you have to be deliberate about every process you do in this game. Everything should be controlled. Everything should be looked at. Nothing should be accepted as is. You should always want that improvement, right? And obviously, this is going to differ from person to person. Some people take it more seriously than others. But if you're going to take anything seriously, at least take your practice or your training seriously, right? Make sure you're very deliberate with that. If you want to, like, do whatever, you know, chill out, like, have fun, obviously, right? Have fun, you know what I mean? But when you sit down and you're like, I want to get better, you should take that entire process seriously, and you should break down every part of it, right? But that's good. What I want to do, I want to tell you, first of all, you and me have an open line of communication. I want you to hit me up like 4 days from now. Let me know how things are going. Let me know if you have questions. Let me know if you come across something and you want to, like, be like, yo, what would Zector think about this? Or let me get Zector's thoughts. That's open. We can do that anytime. All right. You just have to message. So before we end up, are you sure you don't have anything?
I not directly. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try to do some of the stuff that you're talking about. Try to maybe adjust around with my settings, play around with a little bit, kind of get an idea there. I'll definitely start to try to. I will admit, the air roll thing. I do partly blame that to, again, one of my higher level friends back in the day when I was first starting to learn aerials and even fast aerials. He told me if you don't put spin on it, you're not hitting an aerial. It's kind of lame. And that was kind of like, again, this is before I even started really paying attention to stuff. So I mean, it was kind of more natural that I started to do that even in training. Like, I would just sit there and try to go for, you know, an aerial shot and everything like that. And every time I would try to go for it, I would try to put some type of spin onto it. But at the same time, I mean, I'm still trying to control my car and stop it where I need to. And try to add to it. And to an extent, there is some benefit to it in some ways, but I can also say that you're not wrong. If the ball's sitting there floating up in the air and you could just fly up and, you know, like rotate a little bit and tap it down into the net, you know, what's the difference between that and flying up and spinning like crazy, possibly losing control and flying past the ball instead of actually hitting it like you meant to? Like, yeah, if you actually hit it, it might look better, but did you really have to do that? Like, in the long run, was that even necessary? And I do like that mindset of it, and I will be going into training kind of thinking more like that of, you know, what can I do to kind of simplify this play and really kind of get those simplified basics down, and then, you know, like kind of focus on a little bit more stuff into it.
For sure, yeah.
It's also a bad habit. It is a bad habit. I do know that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have bad habits, but it's not okay to just accept that it is, you know, or we have one. You know what I mean? We want to actively, and I'm sure you are. You 100% are. You're gonna come out of this session and be like, I'm gonna fix this shit, right? And that's what you should do. But yeah, that all sounds good. And dude, I'm glad that you that came in and ordered. It was a pleasure seeing you and meeting you. But I do want to say, like, in a week from now, if you want to, we can go in and we could just like look at some stuff, right? It'd be like, because I usually give like free follow-up sessions just because I genuinely want you to improve. So a week from now, what we could do, just hit me up. Or if you have time sometime, just let me know. We can go in and we could look at some stuff if you need to. Or I could go in and be like, hey, this is way better. This is really good. Or hey, you know, this still needs work. We could still be doing better here. Just to make sure that you're on track. Or if you want to get another session with me, we could do that as well. All right.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Sounds good.
And before you wrap up and everything, did you guys want to let, or do you want to let anybody that's here? Because I think everybody's been kind of listening to you, kind of going off and talking about this and everything. Do you want to let them know where they can find you if they did want to book a session themselves?
Of course.
Or do you want me to let them know? Or?
Yeah. You could search my name on Google. Just search Zector and Rocket League. You should see my Metafy link come up. You can get me on Twitter. Just search up Noxum or Unavailable, and you should find me. And that would be the main two ways to get a contact. Or you could put my Discord in chat as well. They could contact me there if they'd like.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can definitely post it. I can post it even in my Discord. If any of you guys have like what you've seen here, like you know, his style and stuff like that, which he's definitely looking at it from a lot of a higher level standpoint than, you know, even some coaches and stuff like that. You have a lot of coaches that call themselves coaches, but in reality, they're just a Grand Champ player that's, you know, trying to help out lower level players, which isn't always a bad thing. But obviously, I think with just from listening to you talk and stuff like that, you have a very sound knowledge into this game and obviously know a bit of what you're talking about. So,
thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words, brother. But yeah, if you'd like to do that, that'd be nice, man.
Yeah, I appreciate your time, though.
For sure, brother. You have a good one. Just let me know if you need me.
Yep. Take it easy. There you guys go. Just to give you kind of an idea, he did go through and send me a ton of training packs, actually. Wow, that is a lot of them. But yeah, I'll be going through those and kind of taking a better look into that. I know that there is a lot of stuff that I fault within this game, and I will say he's not wrong. There is a lot of times where, you know, compliance ends up being a huge virtue in this game of, you know, like, oh, I feel like I have this, so I'm not going to focus on it anymore. And as I'm even going, like, I don't even think about it anymore, but I'm sitting here air rolling way too much into what I go for. So, I mean, he's not wrong with it. It's just kind of built into my brain. So running these packs and trying to think about it is definitely a bit more of a positive. And, you know, but realistically, I mean, if anybody is interested, let me know. I can get you his information, get you in contact with him. He is one of the higher rated coaches, and now I can partly see why, because it's not he's not necessarily out this to sit here and try to take all your money. Like he's actually willing to. I didn't even know fully, but like apparently he's willing to, you know, even work with somebody after the fact and talk to them, you know, and keep up with it, which is something that, you know, like I said, that's why anytime I've ever tried to do coaching, I realize I'm not an amazing coach. And by no means am I ever going to sit there and ever try to claim that I'm the greatest coach of like all time or anything like that. But realistically, I think that it's sad that a lot of coaches and stuff like that do try to utilize this game as a big way of making money. And, you know, it's like their way of, you know, like, I want to make sure I just make as much money as possible and try to keep making money off of people. And in reality, you know, he seems to have more of the aspect that he just wants to generally help you get better and get a better idea for what you're doing. And, yeah, that's pretty cool. I honestly am fully about that. To give an idea, he's like I said, probably one of the higher rated coaches. The name is Zector. If you couldn't see it on the screen, I realize my big head might have been blocking it. But Zector, Z-E-T-O-R. Z-E-C-T-O-R. I think I might have missed the C in there. Yeah. I mean, it's really not, well, I mean, obviously you can. Like a lot of people, and that's where like the other thing with coaches, like are some people even coaches, or do they just like to sit there and like carry you to where you're supposed to be, and you never actually fully learn anything from it? I mean, I haven't had a ton of coaching sessions in my life or anything like that, which is probably why like I've honestly struggled a lot in my beginning aspects of Rocket League, and it feels like I'm playing catch up to a certain aspect, and I don't like that I'm always playing catch up. I do still owe you crack money. But like I I don't know. Like it's I honestly can see why he's as highly rated and stuff as he is. So I mean, if you guys are looking for somebody who would give you a higher level aspect and everything like that into the game and the mindset and stuff of it, I mean, obviously he's a good player. You know, I think, you know, when it comes to at least control wise, which is another reason why specifically with him, we didn't necessarily talk as much about straight up game sense as we did control. But that's honestly partly up to me because I did say that I was trying to focus on control. And I feel like control is one of those aspects that does help you with your consistency. And like the better you can get at it. Because even like right here, I like to go way too far into an air roll where I could have just air rolled the other direction and just straightened my car up. And I will focus a little bit more of that off stream during training and stuff because I don't think that's, you know, necessarily as interesting to watch is to watch me sit there and run through trainings. But I will say he gave a shit ton of training packs, which a lot of them I actually already have favorited. I am like just kind of looking at the list. And I mean, I'm obviously recognizing some of them like Ultimate Warm Up, Basic Shots, Aerial Shots, Wall Shots. You know, those are very common training packs and everything to run. And it's going to sound really stupid, but up until, like, I've always done the workshop maps just for fun, but it wasn't until probably about a month or so ago that I actually started utilizing them more for training. And I mean, even more so than just the rings maps, I've been doing a lot more just different aerial parkour maps and stuff like that, you know, to really try to focus on, you know, like, this game isn't about flying through rings, but realistically, like, the old way before I had ever played on PC, this was like the extent of aerial control is like flying forward and be like, oh, I'm going to try to fly to this net. I'm going to try to fly back and try to like go back without ever touching the ground. Maybe I'm going to try to go inside the net. All right. Like if you want to try to go inside the net and then make it to the other net, like this used to be like the aerial control, like the, you know, we used to practice on like console, and I'm sure that I'm not the only one who kind of ran through this kind of stuff. But I mean, it's the same basic thing that whenever you're doing rings maps is you're doing the same exact thing, but you actually have an objective behind it. It's almost like more of a game, and it kind of puts a little bit more fun to it. It's still not like quote unquote like the most fun thing you're going to do in Rocket League is fly through rings in a map. But I mean, it is more fun than just doing this back and forth, like where you're just trying to go over and be like, I want to make it to this corner. Now I want to try to fly to the opposite corner. Maybe I don't even want to use air roll. Maybe I just want to fly backwards and go the whole way to the other corner. And I can't quite do that because, you know, I'm bad. But, you know, like that's the kind of thought, though, of like going through it. And again, the air roll thing, I can't deny that I am notorious for doing this. Like I go through it. And the thing is, it's such a bad habit that I've baked into it that I literally don't even think about it anymore. And a lot of the times whenever I go to use it, I just genuinely sit there and like move my analog stick in the way that I needed to go, even for an air roll. Like, because it's such a thought that's in my head that I just kind of do it. But like I said, I highly recommend him if you're kind of looking into it. He's not very expensive either. I mean, as opposed to some of the coaches and stuff like that. And if you feel like you could get your value and stuff out of it, it's about $40 to book a session with him, which it isn't cheap by any means. But I mean, I feel like he definitely gives you the value that you might be looking for especially if you know where your faults are the most. And if you don't, I mean, he does. I did have a little bit of issues with getting set up with him because of internet and my PC situation. So, and that's not his fault. Otherwise, like, he does go through and do. I didn't know he was going to go watch one of my VODs. Shit, I thought I was hiding pretty well on YouTube with the fact that most people couldn't even find me. So, unless he was watching one of the Twitch VODs, which I don't even think they're up anymore, that's even more concerning. But I think the biggest thing about Rocket League that makes you feel better, and sadly at a higher rank, you don't notice it as much, but you want to feel better or you want to play better today than what you did yesterday. And I think the biggest frustration that comes with this entire game, and I can go ahead and just lump it into like one thing, is it comes down to the fact that you don't feel like you're playing better today than you did yesterday. At a lower rank, it's a little bit easier to see, and I'm not just saying, I'm using today as a metaphor. You know, it could be like this week as opposed to last week and stuff like that. And I think that that's, you know, important, though. At a lower rank, you see that improvement. You see, you know, those really basic things that you're making mistakes on. And at a higher rank, those same things aren't as, you know, noticeable. They're not as, you know, like, which it is for somebody who is a higher rank that's even higher than you. But at a lower high rank, which sounds so contradictive to say, it doesn't feel as noticeable. And like that's something though that I think can kind of traverse, and that's why this game feels frustrating. That's why it feels the way that it does. It's just because you know that consistency that you thought you were going to. You didn't see that, you know, like I don't feel like I'm playing any better this week than you are last week. But there is a part of you that has to believe that you're playing better this week than you did last week, because a lot of this game does come down to a mental, you know, a mental standpoint. If you generally think you're dog shit at the game, if that's your actual interpretation of your playstyle, then that's really where you're going to be. And I do like the fact that he does bring up, you know, the fact that, you know, having that mindset of, you know, you have to want it, you have to go for it. Like, that's the mindset you have to have. If you don't have it, somebody else is going to have it better. And that's going to be your opponent that you're facing. If you don't have that mindset that, you know, you're going to go get better. And to sit there and say, oh, it's my teammates' fault. You know, my teammates are why I'm not ranking up. It's whatever. Like, if you're generally going off of that play style, you're not improving yourself. If everything's your teammates' fault, then you're not improving yourself. You're going to get stuck in that same aspect that I'm doing everything correctly. They're the ones that are doing it wrong. And in reality, there's a lot of times you can just look at your own gameplay and find out that you made some really bad decisions. You made some really bad passes. You made some really bad, you know, overall decisions, and set your teammates up for, you know, failure, even when they're not, you know, like, you can't expect every teammate to be Justin in this game. It's not possible. And yeah, like that's kind of the whole thought, is like, you can't expect your teammates to be amazing. You can try to set them up for as much success and everything as possible, and try to alleviate as much as the negative as you can. That's what makes a good teammate, is, you know, you're trying your best to set them up for something positive. And you're going to make mistakes. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm sure he would even agree that he makes mistakes. You know, not everybody's perfect, and that's why playing in a team atmosphere, whether it's twos or threes, that person's there to help, you know, alleviate some of your mistakes and make them not as detrimental. Because in ones, you're just going to get scored on or have the possibility of being scored on when you make those same mistakes. In twos and threes, you at least have somebody else where, you know, it may not be optimal, but, you know, they're going to try to help alleviate it as much as possible. So, my mindset in this game has always been, I want to try to get better. I love and hate this game, as I even said with him, and as I've said many times, I love and I hate this game. I want to hate it. I want to never play it again because it is frustrating. But there's something about that frustration and that dopamine. I completely agree with him. This game provides probably more dopamine than any other game that's out there. And it happens on a game by game basis. That's just it. And I feel like where a lot of people get burnt out very quickly is when they're not getting that dopamine rush for multiple games. And those are the times where you're just like, I want to be done with this game or I don't want to play it anymore, is because you're not getting that same dopamine rush that you normally would. But I mean, everything doesn't have to run off of that, but you get so used to living that high that when the dealer stops giving you the substance that's getting you high, in this case dopamine, you want to leave. I think we all love hitting nasty shots. We all love, making that perfect juke where, they didn't expect you to juke them out or anything like that. But at least that's my aspect of the game. And I will say that everything he said, I completely kind of agree with. We'll try this out just for the sake of try 0.25 and we'll go up from there and see how it feels. I'm gonna say it doesn't actually feel wrong, but I'll be honest, I never would have ever thought like 0.65. That seems almost astronomically crazy, at least in my opinion. But oh, that's right, I'm not logged in on this computer anymore. I don't know what my password is, to be completely honest with you. It's been forever since I've actually signed into. Huh. Might have to reset password. Resetting my Spotify password. There you go.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
King, I realize you were probably confused too, thinking that I was coaching somebody. I did technically announce this a few days ago that I was going to be doing this. Then everything kind of got interrupted. It was supposed to be last night. Then my PC parts came in.
Everybody here knows that you just fake it. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it.
Waiting for Dank to finish his poop.
Never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
We'll say he makes this look a lot easier though.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair.
Hey.
Notice she's a bad
Hey.
chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes
What's
that she
up?
wears, short skirt and a
How much?
jacket. I just wanna get her all alone
Nice.
on a map.
Can I not deny though that he makes flip resets look so much easier than what they really are?
Oh yeah, I was upset watching him.
He's just like, oh yeah, you just go up and you tap it, little bit of boost. You don't even need a whole lot. And like, I don't disagree. Like, it really is that easy. But God, he makes it look way too much easier than what it really is.
Yeah, it gave me real Trump. All you need is a small loan of $1 million vibes. Like, yeah, that would definitely fix the problem, just, you know, doing it, but the problem is doing it.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, I think
though, like,
he is completely right. I overthink it, and I overcomplicate what's something that is that simple.
with the over boosting coming off the wall and going too fast and shit, like, with him sitting there breaking it down and then telling you the difference and showing it to you at the same time, it helped me understand it a little bit better, I think.
I honestly, like, I did find probably the weirdest thing I'm gonna try is the sensitivity or the dead zone thing. He's playing like that on what seems like an astronomically high dead zone. I mean, I'm playing at 0.25, and I'll be honest, it doesn't feel as weird as I thought it would.
What dead zone does he play at?
0.65.
Oh.
Literally almost max. 0.75 is max.
Mine's pretty high as well. What's mine at? Settings, control. Mine's not high. I was thinking of my dodge dead zone.
Well, that's like dodge dead zone. He has his at 0.1, the whole way at the bottom. It seems crazy.
It kind of makes sense.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's pretty much adding on the it's from your controller dead zone to how much more to dodge. So if he's running super high in the controller dead zone part, the dodge dead zone is just a little bit further than that. Then, is pretty much what that equivalates to. This does take a little bit of getting used to, though. I just moved it up to 0.35. Said mine, I believe it was at either 0.06 or 0.8 originally. So, but I also turned my aerial sensitivity and my ground sensitivity down to 1. He's not the first person that I've seen that has run it like that. So, it's definitely interesting. It is so hard in my head to not be using aerial. I'm not even thinking about it, and I'm doing it, and I'm telling myself, in my head, that that's bad. Stop it. But it's so ingrained into me to sit there and do it, even for something as basic as just, jumping up into the air, and, I mean, like you said, it's not like saying that you shouldn't be using it, but using it excessively is bad, and I can definitely say I definitely am in the excessive part.
I tweak my dead zones a little. It feels weird, but it feels good at the same time.
Yeah, well, and the other thing where it comes down to is there is that thought that doing things like changing your things like your dead zone and stuff makes your brain think again, because you get so used to being in the same repetitive motion of using the same controls that having it slightly different can actually be beneficial as well, because now you have to think about it and you have to overthink.
I'm thinking about doing a bong rip. I'm thinking about. Your car looks weird. I don't like it.
I was also trying to think as well. I was trying to remember back to that game that we were watching, and based on the date and everything like that, there's a very good chance I could have been very high that night as well. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember it was sometime, because that was earlier this weekend. I do remember taking a gummy. So at some point that could have been a game where I was high. I have no clue.
It probably was, considering I usually try to convince you to get high when we play.
I'm not gonna say that was definitely the reason, nor did I want to use that as the reason. Because some of those decisions, I will admit, were just completely stupid, and the entire game I looked like I was lost, which gave me more of the idea that I was probably high, because that's literally how I feel when I play this game when I'm high, is I just feel kind of lost, and I just kind of try to I try to get there one way or another, but definitely looked a little lost. But I also didn't want to send him a game where we won, because I was like, about improving is figuring out what you're doing wrong, not what you're doing right better. I mean, I guess it is, in a way, but the way for faster improvement, though, is finding out what you're doing wrong and correcting that.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're saying you're thinking about it. My bad. I know my casual MMR went up a little bit because of the fact that I was playing with PP early in the morning one day, and then that's when we started watching anime.
I think Bosco's on playing by himself. If you wanted to try and grab him or whatever. I don't care either way. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Cheers.
Cheers.
Gotta tell Bosco. Cheers.
What's my rank? Currently, right now, in 2, C3, C2, and 2s. Or, and 3s. They're the exact opposite. Like, it's 2 and 3s, 3 and 2s. Ignore the title, that part's over for now.
What's good in the hood, G?
What's up, man?
Nothing. Just talking, buying parts off a log dog and using you as a mule.
What?
I said talking, buying parts off a log dog and using you as a mule.
I mean, am I muling drugs or just, you know? How are you doing, Ollie?
I think it's a case and a motherboard.
Nice.
And then all I would need is RAM and a CPU, and I'd be pretty well set.
I mean, how much RAM do you have?
I'm trying to build Bosco a computer, so for him, none, 0.
I mean, the CPU then, it should be pretty easy to grab.
Yeah. I mean, all I have technically right now is a GPU. That's it.
I could be back in a second. This little
So,
getting stone.
you can just head up to Micro Center for whatever's left.
Should totally wait until the second week of August to go there.
That's fine.
Say if you're
That's what
having
I
me
mean,
as a
like,
mule, you're not
that's
going to
why I
have it
said
right
use
away
you as a
anyway.
mule. I'm not
So
going
we
to have the
wouldn't-
parts anyway till then. That's
We
fine.
wouldn't be. We'll be there on Saturday, or you can either do late night Friday after she gets off of work. Because apparently she didn't take off Friday. I thought she did. So we either be there late night Friday or
She didn't take off Monday either. I was
Saturday.
yelling at her.
yeah, I don't know. Like she said, she blamed me because she's like, "You just told me to take off those 2 days." I was like, "Why? I told you that those 2 days were the days that we were going out there." I kind of figured that she'd figure out the rest of that, but
I told her just to use sick time basically.
yeah,
So
I mean,
they'll survive. They won't shut down the Vision Center because you didn't show up.
Jalapeno McChicken. Well, it's kind of like.
oh, that's right. I forgot this account that I'm using for Spotify doesn't have Spotify Premium. I don't remember my other account off the top of my head, so now I get to listen to the cool Spotify ads.
Spicy McChicken. Or try a melty McDouble. Bundle your
You guys want a nice
favorites
spicy
for just
McChicken?
$4.29. Tap into Fuego
Have you
flavors.
tried
only
logging out and
$3.29.
logging back in?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and
I have
participation may
not.
vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo.
Tide presents Laundry Truths, Cold Hard Savings.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot?
You want a hard drive for that computer
Tide can save you up to
you're building?
$150 a year on your energy
I mean, it's gonna have to have some sort of storage.
Go on.
I have a
Lower the temp
basic Western Digital 1 terabyte drive. It used to be the one that was in the Alienware at one point.
Wow.
Yeah.
I want it.
Get it?
I mean, if nothing else, you can just get a small M.2 for Windows and stuff like that. And I'll
Yeah.
send you a website to get Windows really cheap.
United States
I mean,
in one place.
I'm pretty good at getting it for the ultimate discount.
Listen to US Top 40.
Free?
Yeah.
You're getting it for free.
What's that?
How are you getting it for free?
I haven't paid for Windows in 20 years, probably.
You just have the watermark on yours?
No. There's pretty simple cracks as long as you disconnect from the internet while you run them.
Just go to r/piracy. Everything else you can figure out on your own.
Are you ready, Dank?
Yeah. I said I was back.
I mean, I got that, but it doesn't always mean that, you know, like, ready to go. You might still been coughing or something and, you know, behind the scenes.
Never know.
I vape constantly. I'm always coughing.
I will not lie, though. I was up till probably like 11 a.m. this morning, just trying to get some of my settings and stuff worked out. I forgot how much stupid shit that I had to do to make like things like the dual PC setup and everything work. And because I got rid of all my settings, nothing from the Go XLR or anything saved, which when I did the initial reformat, it had everything saved. But when I told it to clear all drives and I reinstalled Windows again, it didn't delete anything on my D drive, which means I got to keep all my Steam stuff, so I didn't have to re-download like 3 terabytes worth of stuff.
Nice.
It's kind of
How are
nice.
the queue times? Well, apparently the queue times are still shitty. I don't know why they're so bad tonight.
New
I will say
update.
the PC runs extremely cool. What update? Like, I saw that they had a Nike shit, and that was it.
I don't know.
They had Nike shit and fuck up queues, or what?
Yeah, somehow.
Listen, it wouldn't be Rocket League if a new update didn't break something every time it came out.
They're dumb. Like, I don't understand how adding cosmetic items or making an adjustment to free play screws up private matches and shit as bad as it does. Like, it blows my mind how much this game ruins itself.
Back.
You like this, Bosco?
Tonight, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've gotten a few matches in, but it's generally been like a few minute wait times. Like, I haven't tried Q&3s yet, but
I
thanks,
wonder if
Logdog.
their servers are
You're the
like,
best.
like if they removed how many servers they have running. Maybe they set up
I
the
don't know.
framework for the new update to Unreal 5.
Even competitive ones took like a minute. Like, usually it's like instant. Casual
Could be
2s took like
okay.
3 minutes.
That used to take like 30 minutes before this update. I wonder how long it takes now.
What, Chaos?
No, Snow Day. Ever since I got the C3 and Snow Day, like the matches just took forever. And then you usually play against like a GC2, and then
Because
like
yeah.
they'll have like a fucking diamond on their team trying to like, it tries to equal it out, but like it's all over the place. Hey,
Nope, joining.
Somebody leaves.
Let's go. Let's go.
You know, I kind of want to stop stream and then just the rest of the night just go through and just keep trying to queue, and as soon as it joins, leave. Just to screw over everybody else.
You've been waiting for 6 minutes? Fuck you.
Why in stream? That's content. Make sure you turn comments on your Steam profile on if they're not already.
Oh, my record's here running like shit all of a sudden. So I saw that fucking invite open or something. No.
Didn't you upgrade your RAM or?
No, not yet. That's tomorrow actually.
I will say I noticed once I upgraded from 16 to 32, I never noticed that issue with like having a message in the background or something.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was it. I got rid of that and now it's
I mean,
significantly better.
it's like one of the easiest things you could have fixed. Or like upgraded.
What? RAM?
Yeah, throwing in 2 more sticks.
Yeah, I know. That's why I grabbed some.
Why didn't you just put it in?
Because I don't have them yet.
Oh.
They're coming tomorrow.
I thought you meant you got them already.
Oh, no. If I got them already, they'd
You're
be
waiting.
in. No. Ah, so I'm gonna go under him.
I miss.
You getting tucked over here?
Ah, and then I passed it right to him. What a save, Dank.
I don't know why he thought he needed to cuck me so hard, but he didn't.
He could just sense what type of person you were.
I guess.
Ah. Oh fuck, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there.
There's like no boost back here.
That other corner spawned as soon as you drove past it.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Thing there, boost. Oh,
Oh, wow.
oh! I thought he beamed him enough to.
Damn it. I tried to get in the way here.
I have no boost. He took our
Nope.
corner.
Nice.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
Sorry, I was trying to take it from him. I
No,
thought he was
I-
gonna get there first.
You. Oh, did you get that corner?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I thought it was him.
No, I got it.
Nah, I don't care if you got it. I just didn't want him having it.
Nice. Oop,
Yeah,
not bad.
so delayed on my part.
Fuck.
I have nothing.
Damn it, I
Kinda
couldn't.
chill here.
Uh,
What's up, Squish? How are you doing?
nice. Oh,
Oh shit.
damn.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay.
Easy.
As soon as I saw him turn, I knew you had it. I'm so
Joe
stupid.
back there.
I should have kept
What are you doing,
challenging.
Oh shit! I actually thought I was gonna 15 with him, but missed.
Ow, I got bomb.
He's gonna have it.
Nice.
Just when you're right.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to get that pad.
Bring up corner. I missed boost.
So did I.
He missed the ball.
I'm to your left. Great pass.
Oh,
I can't. I'm just. That was really bad.
Oh, what a bump.
Sorry. We could bump you then into it.
Damn.
that red bastard!
Pretty sure that was actually gonna go.
Alright, have a good night, Log Dog.
Watch out.
Holy
Ah, that was
shit,
so bad.
Log Dog.
He whipping that dick out again in chat.
Damn it. Not going.
Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's faking now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so fucked up.
Okay, never mind. I'm dead.
Taking.
Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left
In their
Back
corner.
to you, because I'm bad.
Being in the center. That's so not exactly what I wanted to do, but this could work. Oh, shit.
Oh, I don't have that. Nice. My shit flipped.
Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, good. First game. Honestly, this first game.
Shit, I had 5 saves, and that's it.
It's kind of weird being on Rocket League for like 2 hours, and that's only the first game.
Damn.
You know, I never thought I could screw up my sleep schedule worse than what I did, but it is really bad now. Like, it was super, super, super bad. I didn't even go to sleep till after 12, which is super late. Woke up at like 6:30. I forgot all the stuff I have to download, though. I still didn't download everything. I didn't download, like, Ubisoft Connect or any of that stuff. I did download Epic, though. That's that. It's lagging.
Down.
Ah. Nice.
I spun out.
Oh.
Trying to get that as center as I could.
Ah.
Damn.
Damn. Nice.
Got bumped.
Don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this. I got promises. You ain't stopping this. Cross my shit. You'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence I get.
There we go. Let's go.
Jesus.
What?
Ladder.
It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5.
You think you might have aerialed a little bit too much on that ball?
Cause it's shocking.
Or spun a little bit too much on that?
So stopping. It's time to live my life. It's time to live.
Now I'm like overthinking every single time I use air roll.
I'm still not thinking at all.
I've never thunk.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I
Thinking is a thinking man's game.
Oh, that's shit. I didn't think that was so far off the wall.
Oh shit. Going up.
That one was too high.
I missed.
Ah. Wow. He made me go boom.
Oh shit. Oh, what a 50.
Ow. How the hell did he? Okay. Damn it, I had to sneeze. I don't know where they're at.
They're way back there. You only have the guy in front of you in that episode.
Ah. Oh man, that sneeze kicked my ass. Whew. Oh, and then I fucking, said, hey, listen, let me... Fuck!
Damn. Right in front of my
Wow.
face.
Yeah, well, I kind of blocked your path, too, or blocked your line of sight, because I should have fucking hit it.
Man, I thought I kind of did, but I think the lag was a little
I
bit of
heard
a
it
factor
hit your
there.
car on my screen.
To you?
Oh shit! I went up thinking you're gonna get a piece of that.
Only one sale away from the Shopify 1000.
Oh damn.
Is that a thing?
Wow, Mom, have a cookie.
I'll take one.
Dad.
These are delicious. You need to sell them.
You should.
Mom.
No, seriously. Let's set you up on Shopify. It's easy.
I always knew you would build your own business.
What a save.
Yum.
You're ready to bring your idea to life. Build it on Shopify. Sign up for a free 14-day trial at shopify.com/Spotify and start selling today. Shopify.com/Spotify.
Goodbye, bench press. Adios, squat rack. Fare thee well, kettlebell.
Hey, Kellen, need a spot?
No, Jake from State Farm. I'm just saying goodbye to my pricey gym membership.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
State
Oh.
Farm has options like insuring your home and ride with great rates on both.
Nice. Hey, can I buy you a protein shake or a granola bar or...
Alright, I'll be on.
Rates, like a good neighbor, State Farm
The
is
State
there.
Farm commercial is really getting me, into this now. Make me think that, I'm safe if I get a demo. State Farm will always be there by my side.
Oh shit. I think I smoke screened it.
I wanted to pinch it with you there so bad.
Nice shot.
I will say it is weird playing with this high of a dead zone. It feels completely wrong, but at the same time, it does feel right at the it does feel more controlled.
I actually shit flip since changing mine up.
I'm actually excited to kind of try like learning speed flips with it, because it might actually be part of what I was missing as to like why I couldn't get them, because I kept always kind of shit flipping into it.
God
Oh
damn it.
yeah, I don't have that. I didn't have that.
Shit.
Nope. That's off, but dangerous.
At 19 right now. Thing.
Fuck.
What a save.
My bad.
Damn. Take it to the weight room. Sorry, I shouldn't have been there.
Medium center.
I couldn't get it.
Let's go. Oh, what a pass. What's up, Donut? Donut the 13 is set up. Thanks.
That
You
1, 2,
working,
3, 5.
Donut?
He said he didn't have off till like next month.
No.
All this time he's taking off, you know. So like, yeah,
sense.
you can just work for like 3 weeks straight.
Play. Who's gonna be Jack the Ripper?
Damn.
Change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate things. My mind, maybe
Taking.
elevate. Living life every day, late at night.
That's all I got.
Ah, damn it.
You should play. Oh, that sucks.
Center.
Ah, damn it. I lost the ball.
Back pass.
Yeah, that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with.
I have no
Wait,
booze.
no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us, and that's okay. Well, I just want to be happy. How to get there?
Shit. Ah, my bad.
I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome, but try to do what you love.
I don't know what I'm doing. I feel completely brain dead now. Doing too much like overthinking earlier, and now
Oh, what a
there's no
save.
thinking.
I'm just fucking T-ball chase ball right now. I gotta quit it. Oh.
Take his boost.
Ah.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, go, go.
Oh, that should've been a fucking goal.
Damn it.
That was on a silver platter.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. searching, you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just like
Oh shit, sorry Bosco.
Oh, you're fine. I figured you were out of. I don't know.
I have no boosts.
You don't need it. You evolved past boosts. Oh, I bounced it too hard.
Oh shit.
It's fine, we're good. Go. Nice.
Wow, he should have had that. Great pass.
Everything hurts.
I guess not.
Cowards.
I'm surprised they don't, like I figured more people would want to stay with the queues being all screwed up, but
it seems like once you're in.
Well, yeah, because we have the lobby. I'm thinking. So what I'm guessing is that they, for some reason, have servers turned like to a minimum, so it's not opening up a ton of servers.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
So maybe they're doing like maintenance or something. So we're in a server. So as long as the server doesn't go down, I think we're.
I gotcha.
That's what I'm thinking, at least, because I don't know why else it'd be. Because it's definitely not because I feel like there wouldn't be people playing tonight at, this time.
Just tell me what you want, what you need, what you see, what you want to be. Tell me everything, think it into being. That's how dreams become the real thing. A model of thinking, a bottle to sink in, yeah. I've been coast to coast around this whole globe. I've seen a lot of hope, yeah. I've seen a lot of nope, I've seen a lot of growth, but we can make
Faking.
more. Yeah, I'll tell you what I want in the middle of the club. I'm dancing up on my chick, I'm showing a little love. I'm listening to this track, got the spirit of love, and feel like everything is coming all together at once. I want a good life, good nights, good friends, alright. Make a couple dollars from something I love to do right. Live my young life, grow old with some memories, living each day.
Alright.
Energy. Tell me what you want, just take a thought and make it happen. The only way to live up in this life is with some passion. Don't let this life just toss you by, get up and take some action. Just tell me what you want, go take a thought and make it happen.
I'll try getting it back over to you, Dang.
Oh shit, sorry. It's over? Yeah.
Bump their teammate that's heading back.
Nice. I have any booze? I've got any pads.
Left.
Damn it.
I want to change people's lives for a single night, so listen up, alright. Think of what you want while you dance.
Well.
Your plans and shit, romance or biz, a chance to get.
I'm at 19.
Going on.
Not one.
I don't have it. Fuck.
I hit him from the side and I died.
Coming mid. Top backward. Let's go.
Great pass.
Blue team is 14-1 now. Holy shit. That's insane, doesn't it?
What?
Back feeling? Yeah, my back's feeling better for the most part. There's a team in Haddad with Blue Caster on it, and they played 3 series and they're 14-1.
Oh. Center?
Wait, they played 3 series already?
Well, yeah, like 3 sets of 5 games.
Yeah, like holy like how many fucking games?
In a season? There's probably going to be like 60 games in the season.
But how do you even do that? That would mean
What do
that
you
they
mean?
had to have swept some of their 5 series. Do you have to play all 5
Yes.
regardless?
Yeah, you play all 5 regardless, no matter what. It's just like it's not really a series like a best of 5 series. You're just playing 5 games against the same team.
It's like baseball.
Yeah,
Like we're-
exactly. Yep,
Goodness.
just like a regular season series in baseball. And they're currently 14-1. The games are going all right. Not too bad. Are you in? Yeah, I'm in your division, so we'll play sometime, at least in the regular season, I believe.
How many different divisions are there?
2.
Are you in the higher division or the lower?
They're even. They just basically put all the odd teams in one division, all the even teams in another division. Oops, sorry. I mean, we're always up for it. It's just, I don't know when my teammates are ever going to be on. You only scrim the other division? What? Yeah, you scrim whoever.
Technically, you can scrim fucking pro players if you really want to. Saying it's going to go well,
Thanks,
but I
Breezy.
mean,
Oh.
Oh,
Damn
shit.
it.
Sorry, UB.
What a weak hit. Give secrets away? It's Rocket League. Everyone who's playing has like 6,000 hours played. It's not like you're going to introduce a new mechanic on us.
he's...
Queue times are fine.
Donut's
now
actually
that we've
invented
gotten in.
3 new mechanics. They've never been seen in the light of this game.
Here's your
One of them
guys'
is-
strategy. Kickoff, bucket, shit on everyone. Like, that's... You ready? Go! Like...
I mean, is it a winning strategy?
Yeah.
Are they?
I mean,
Are they currently winning? So why are you making fun of their strategy?
I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying there's nothing to hide. Like, not a big secret.
Ugh. Thank if you're down to here in a little bit. I don't know how late you're gonna be awake, but I'd be down to playing some more Dying Light. Kind of in the itch for it.
Down.
Once Bosco decides he wants to go to bed, 'cause he's a boomer.
Yeah, me and my job. How dare I? That sounds two turtles fucking.
Center.
I don't have any boost, and I don't know what the hell they're trying to do to me.
I didn't start paying attention.
Shit.
Amazon Prime, HBO, Showtime. How many streaming services?
You know, I'm really starting to realize how bad these fucking Spotify ads really are.
Well,
Like, they're so distracting
download the Truebill app.
in the midst of, like, listening to the music that you're enjoying, and then all of a sudden you have some woman talking about Amazon Prime.
Or cancel it with just a tap of the app.
Yeah, fuck her. Took a week to get my goddamn memory.
Download the Truebill app from the Apple app or Google Play Store.
Week to get my motherboard, and that was the only thing I had to wait for, because the rest of it showed up
Laundry truths, cold hard savings.
last week.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot? You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 each
Damn
month
it.
on your energy bill. $150?
Oh shit, sorry I didn't hear you
The
coming.
lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple.
Sorry, I kind of got nervous. I was trying to jump over you.
Even in cold. Wow, cool tip.
Get out of here. I couldn't resist. Oh, come on. Oh, damn. I thought that was going to work.
Cold and non-HE machine.
Welcome to Allstate.
Oh shit.
We bring it all
We're good.
together. And bundling your home.
They weren't ready for it either.
Good, right?
Oh, he's going to beat me to that.
Saves you up to 20%
Gluten-free
All
jazz.
comes together. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Nice.
Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Bundled savings
shit flip.
saving up to 25%.
Oh my god, how did I miss that? Was that waiting? Waiting what? Boom.
Nice.
Thanks.
The worst in coaching me? No. You want Waiting? He can be next.
I'm still waiting on it.
I don't know who Waiting is.
A Rocket League YouTuber.
Oh.
But he also coaches.
Oh.
Good play.
Great pass.
Oh.
He's probably like you and doesn't have it binded.
Yeah. It's weird people.
Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace.
I should have bumped that guy. But
It's
it
all
doesn't
good.
matter. Reported.
Do it. Caught him. Caught him.
Hey, got it just in time.
Oh, I can't believe that. You can even use a knife. But not his hammer. No touching his fucking hammer.
Oh, he let me touch his hammer. He made me hold it in my hands. And he said it looks bigger in my hands.
King, are you going to the Ren Fair? Oh,
What's
shit.
that?
It's off, it's off. Okay.
Oh, what a save.
I'm not going to beat him now.
I have no boost.
Be able to afford the ticket? You just want to see him. See who? What? I'm so confused, but alright.
How much are the tickets?
$20, I think?
You can't afford that, King? I'll buy you into that.
No, he said he can just afford the ticket.
Oh.
You're gonna get paid a couple times before then. You can save up $6 for a turkey leg.
That's how much it is. That's not even that expensive.
Nah, the turkey legs are pretty cheap. Some of this other stuff is a little pricey, but
Given-
relatively the food and drink isn't that bad priced.
I'm not a big fan of, like... I mean, I'll definitely try it, but I'm not a big fan of just straight up turkey.
Neither am I, but the giant roasted turkey, like they have giant smoked turkey legs, they're pretty good. Like I'm not a big turkey fan either, but a big smoked piece of dark meat is actually decently tasty.
What do you do with the rest of the turkey?
I don't fucking know, but they don't sell it, that's for fucking sure. All they sell is the goddamn legs. I mean, there's plenty of other stuff. It's just basically fair food everywhere else.
I mean, it's a Renaissance fair, so I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm talking like carnival fair food. I missed Hey, that's Tarzan. Ported.
My dick is Tarzan.
But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Oh.
Ported.
Which one said it? The Nerdex?
Nerdex. Not in my Christian Rocket League server.
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Shoot that
Take me back to
motherfucker.
a place where I felt
I don't. Oh no. No, I don't think so. Whoop just comes in with about 20 inches. Slaps his dick on the table. Says, here you go, Breezy, take a look at this.
From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls.
Do you need a yardstick?
Stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much
I don't know why I went up with you. I
It's
should have went
chilly
up.
outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered
Nice
a crime,
pinch.
communication aside, we'll all just fight till
Oh,
you die.
what a weird little touch you got. That's nice.
Or just the start of it. Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I
Nice.
don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place
Shit
where no
flipped.
one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in
Oh,
something
the
that is
humanity.
bottomless.
What do you call me, a manatee? That's fucking rude.
Take me back to a day
I'm just a seal with a weight problem.
Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Don't worry, I didn't have faith in you.
Thanks, appreciate it, you shitter.
There's always someone else who has a greater curse.
I knew it'd be awkward for you.
Why are they doing it for question mark?
And try to be thankful
What?
first. I wanna feel again.
I don't know. He put a question mark in my Discord. Jimmy on Discord. I don't know.
No, I'm a
0 points.
Do you think my penis is at least an 8? Hit me up if you think it is. Also, does that look infected? I don't think you can put the words infected and still an 8. Shit.
I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless.
Hey, you B.
So,
How you doing, bud?
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me
We
back
keep going to the same spot.
felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home.
Damn.
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone.
It's infected
Take me back
one.
to an age when
Get demoed, nerd.
way back before we blew it all.
Wait, his name's actually Nerd.
what the fuck? Ooh.
God damn it, hit it right at him. Said, here you go. Right on the nose of your fucking car.
That guy's a champion.
Same.
Fake.
The bronze?
Totally.
Oh, shit. That's an accident. This is a total accident.
Wow, you hit that in the replay, but it was a ghost hit.
Oh, shit.
You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to
Huh.
you. Twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins.
Faking.
Pierce my heart
Nice
straight
one.
through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something.
Got bumped by sheep.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I
Take them.
then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said?
Oh,
I don't
shit.
think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and
Oh, I was trying to bring it out mid. Sorry.
I feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that
I have
this is
nothing.
losing. Sitting there gaslighting me,
I missed that boost.
confusing. Was it
Oh, I ran out of boost.
I'm the one who's always sorry. the
Really, sheep?
conclusion.
Okay.
Even though I
Sheep's
offer
breaking
all
roll ones over here.
solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you. It's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been
Oh, that's right to him.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel
Watch out.
calm.
Right.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string.
Right.
You don't understand the pain it brings.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down
Why am I just missing just the streak?
stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Seem
I'm back.
there. But if I lay down
Just kidding.
oh, god damn it!
God.
I have no faith in us getting a 1 second goal.
I do.
I do.
Alright, pinch it. Wow, you guys suck.
Listen here, you little shit. Alright, well, I actually have to go to bed at 5 in the morning tomorrow.
You have to go to bed at 5? Well, why are you getting off now?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I have to be at work at 5 in the morning. So I gotta be up in about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So yeah. I gotta get off. Have a good night.
Good night. GG's.
GG's.
You know, I wasn't paying enough attention to all those rewards and stuff that we were supposed to be getting. I didn't really do a whole lot of it, to be honest.
I did a
You want to
good
keep
bit
playing a
of
little
it.
bit, or
I do. I was gonna ask you the same thing. I'm enjoying it.
what the fuck? I can't select two. I'm sitting here pressing A, and it goes over to what the fuck? That is so weird. Pressing A on twos, and it's not doing anything.
Just use your mouse.
That's what I did, but still frustrating. Picture game Rocket League. Alex.
No, don't tell them to do that. Any more updates and they'll just break it more.
Imagine they released an update that didn't have any issues and also fixed all the other issues that they caused.
I imagine it all the time, but that's the thing about dreams. They don't always come true.
Easy! You're good. I don't have any sour feelings about it. Still trying to get used to these controls. It just feels weird.
Sour feelings about what?
What?
Said something about sour feelings.
Oh my god. No, I said that these controls feel weird.
You're lucky to have landed. I know you might feel stranded.
Okay, that works
It's
too.
never how we planned it, but that's the beauty in living. You got a view you were given, where you can choose to just give in, or you can choose a new vision. It's never easy as it seems. Sometimes I feel like the world
I would have read your hit.
Screaming out, begging please, give me a sign, a light, fucking anything. But that's the beauty of it. If it were easy, no one would really give a shit. We would all just sit around with nothing to do, nothing to prove, nothing to lose, no reason to move.
Oh, shit flipped into their goal.
Lows in your life, 'cause on the other side there's a high that you'll like. So be thankful for the lows in your life, 'cause on the other side there's a high that you'll like.
Center? God damn it, I need score. Look, that guy's already left.
Sorry.
All you had to do is not hit it again.
I was focusing on trying to like actually control the ball instead of throwing it away. Sorry.
I was
Literally,
focusing
you
on
just
making sure
you
that
just
Matt
saw me get
found
yelled at for just throwing a ball away and smashing it in. I didn't get yelled at, but still.
It's not throwing it away if it's a pass to a teammate.
Look at you, listening to Spotify while you do whatever it is you're doing. That's exactly why it makes sense to promote your business here. Yeah, your business. Whether you have 2
That guy's
employees or
leaving.
2,000, your
Okay.
voice can reach as broad or as narrow of an audience as
Good.
you need.
I have
and
no boost.
connect with them where visual media
I'm gonna let the bot score.
Try it today at adstudio.spotify.com
Have fun, Bridget.
or tap the banner to learn
All right,
more.
I guess now we can take it serious. We got TTV in here.
Love the mochas here.
Too bad my budget doesn't.
Sarah, don't give it up. State Farm has options to get you a surprisingly great rate.
Thanks, Jake. Next round's on me.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Don't wait up. I've been working hard every day, living dreams for a pay stub. Yeah, straight up. 5 years later, like I said, I would make it on my way up. It's all up. Coming from the nation, made a foundation, true stuff. Yeah, too tough. We ain't giving up on our dreams, everything is ahead of us. Stay true to
Shit.
your path. It's
I
not where you
bounced
start,
up,
it's
not
all
out.
where you're at. It's where you end up when your back's to the mat. Do you cripple the flat or get up off your back? Deliver these facts to see them react. The stadium's packed, they all gonna snap. The motivated attract,
Damn it.
the isolated attack, the frustrated hit back. Yeah, we move fast. I wanna change everything. I swear I'll do anything
I have no boost.
just to get where I wanna be. I won't stop till
Shit.
I'm free.
Sorry.
I won't stop till I'm free. I won't stop, no. I won't let go. I won't drop, no. And I won't let go. I won't stop, no. I won't let go. I won't drop, no. And I won't let go. It's automatic. I'm always getting after it. If you ain't working, I don't understand what's happening. There's not enough time just to be imagining. You gotta take some action towards practicing.
What I thought it was going
I know
to.
it's not easy, but you gotta get out there. Make your own meaning, can't afford to have doubts. They'll interrupt dreaming.
Alright, I feel even worse. This kid bought a phase plan fucking Go Explosion.
I wanna change everything.
Now I really want to win.
Back.
I swear I'll do anything just to get where I wanna be. I won't stop.
Oh, what a touch. I'm throwing. Fake him.
He's bad.
I flip her over, hit it from the back, cause she likes that. I'm writing lyrics like a poetry.
Great
she
pass
writes
off
back.
his car.
The thing she's never done before, she's gonna try that. She
How you
got a
doing, man?
price tag, only I could buy that. She always a day one. She
You're
got
right.
the tats done. We gon' build this all together till the world's gone. Bank account overdrawn, not a
I missed boost.
She here for all my flaws, we gon' make it to the top. She live in my section, I show she's reppin'. One look at her and you know I ain't second guessing. Never got me
Oh, shit, I thought he
yeah,
missed.
She's a blessing. Look her body up and down, got me obsessing. I took her in some pieces, we picked them up on the weekend. Tequila, we keep on drinking till our bodies do the thinking. The mattress is always sinking, the headboard is always squeaking. She gives me all of the feelings. I think I began the healing.
I didn't even see what your question was, in all honesty. I saw that you sent the question mark, but that was it.
Dressing up like a kid and she be my only addiction. And when she talk, man, I listen. I flip her over, hit it from the back, cause she likes that. I'm writing lyrics like
I would have came up for that a lot sooner, but I thought you were gonna stick with it.
she got a price tag, only I could buy that. Flip her, now she's on her back, cause she likes that. I'm writing lyrics like a poetry, she writes back. The thing she's never done before, she's down to try that. She got
No
a price
boost.
tag, only I could buy that. Find somebody who loves
There we
what
go.
you do and what you do. You need somebody through and through to make it through. Trust me, I was lost and frostbit, exhausted. The coldness of the dating scene had me nauseous. I started getting toxic, ain't it ironic? Became the problem that I hated, couldn't stop it. I needed someone true, someone like you, someone who had a different view, committed to. You smile, my only weakness. I know it's cheesy, but Jesus, you make my tongue off these speeches. Good thing it works when I need it.
Time did I end up finishing? With him, at like 10:30, quarter after 10, somewhere in between there. I don't know. That's what you're talking about.
She did the same, now we in it. Knew what we wanted to get, and when we found it, we committed. I flip her over, hit it from the back, cause she likes that. I'm writing lyrics like a poetry, she writes back. The thing she's never done before, she's down to try that. She got a price tag, only I could buy that. Flip her, now she's on her back, cause she likes
Oh, how's the new PC? I mean, it's doing pretty good. Oh, you ended up finishing the PC. Like probably around like 5. I thought you meant with him. No. I didn't have that much more to go. I mean, if we're talking finishing the RGB, I did that off stream, which honestly only took a couple minutes, but I had to figure out. Gigabyte has a really weird way of doing the LED, so I had to figure that out. Honestly, the program took longer than getting it all connected together, and you can't even see it, so it's not even like that important. But no, I ended up, I didn't finish getting everything downloaded and stuff like that until like 10 a.m. Yeah, I probably finished like a few minutes after you cut out. Like maybe 10-15 minutes. It wasn't too much later.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation.
Sorry, I thought you meant with the coaching. I was confused. I didn't read the message.
Yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though.
I mean, the end of the stream was me showing it booting up and everything. Didn't have a single issue with the actual posting or anything. Just pretty good.
They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost.
I cleaned up the cables and stuff like that, made things look a little bit prettier, moved a couple things around.
I got patience, one day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
I also had to reinstall Windows the second time because it still had all the Dell bullshit onto it. So I ended up just doing a completely fresh reinstall. Yeah, that also took a little bit of time. Not too much though. I ended up finishing everything between 10:30 11 o'clock in the morning, and then I finally was like, all right, I'm going to bed. So I went in, put on YouTube, and
Oh, fuck.
okay. Yeah, it just took a little bit of time.
I'm a little fucked up, got me feeling so stuck. I think that
Nice.
I'm unplugged. In my brain there's no
Nice.
blood, serotonin not enough. Fit my bed like a glove, and my eyes seal shut, and my mind feels numb. Get me for the things I said, I'm not mad at you. I had a really bad day, barely getting through. I feel like I've been on the same damn fucking loop. I know that it's all in my brain,
I
but
missed
it's
that.
fucking true.
Bumped him though.
I can't seem to escape from the pain. I just need to break through the chains. Let me go, please let me change. Call me
For it.
by a different name. I don't wanna play the game anymore. I'm just gonna flip over and shake out the board. I feel like one day I'll regret this, but I don't know how else I can forget this.
Oh, fuck.
Don't take this life for granted, you're lucky to have landed. I know you might feel stranded, it's never how we planned it. But that's the beauty in living, you got a view you were given. Where you can choose to just give in, or you can choose a new vision. It's never easy as it seems, sometimes I feel like the world just wants me on my knees. Oh, oh, screaming out, begging please, give me a sign, a light, fucking anything. But that's the beauty of it. If it were easy, no one would really give a shit. We would all just sit around with nothing to do, nothing to prove, nothing to lose, no
Oh,
reason
shit.
to move. So be thankful for the lows in your life, cause on the other side there's a high that you'll like. So be thankful for the lows in your life, cause on the other side there's a high that you'll like.
Nice.
Zero boost.
Hey, right place, right time. Great pass.
Okay. Easy, I guess.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Feel Good Summer. Kick back and enjoy these
I'll
classic
say,
summer
it is
songs
really hot
brought
in
to you
here.
by Sparkling Ice.
So I don't know if this thing is putting off more heat than my last one did.
Well, yeah. It's able to get that heat out better. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and my air conditioner can't seem to keep up with it.
You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill. $150? Go on. The lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple. Plus, Tide Pods are designed for a powerful clean,
Here's
even in
Boost
cold.
getting out of there.
Wow, cool tip. Get it? Oh yeah, I get it.
Turn to cold and save with Tide. Energy savings.
I get that it's getting the heat out. It's just it's really fucking hot in my office now.
If you want your dental visit to feel like this,
You learn to live
try
with it.
new Crest Densify. Crest Densify actively rebuilds tooth density to extend the life of teeth by remineralizing enamel. Crest, the #1 toothpaste brand in America.
Did Psyonix finally fix matchmaking?
Click or tap the banner to listen to Feeling Myself, the hip hop playlist with songs from artists featured in
Matches
this
feel easy.
rap shit.
I mean, we are playing casual, so I mean.
Brought to you by our friends
Yeah,
at
but
HBO
usually even the
Max.
casual
Rap Shit
sucks.
premieres on July 21st, only on HBO Max.
And even if they did do any adjustment to it, it wouldn't happen in like a day because everybody would have to be
I know
figured
that
out.
they didn't touch it. Nice.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up
Really counting on boost. They took all of it.
Just let me be me and I'll stay out.
What's funny is this air conditioner is supposed to be able to do like 450 square foot of like space, and I have a 10 by 10 office. So I mean, it shouldn't be struggling, but you know. Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long.
All right, welcome back. How did your match go?
Oh fuck, I'm missing. But so is he.
Oh, I fucked that up so bad.
Nice.
Three Tombstone Michaels in a row. Nice. I don't know what that means, but nice.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
I feel like I'm playing really boring, but I'm trying to just focus on like not using my air roll, which is a lot harder than what it sounds because it's literally baked into my entire play of like that's what I want to do.
Well, I mean, we are winning the majority of these.
Well, now we're never going to win another game for the rest of forever.
I'm left. I'm mid.
Trying to get it. Shit, I got.
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile.
Ah, I shit flip.
Fuck. I was flopping around in the air.
Even when you feel
Watch
low,
out.
you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still
Go,
go.
looking up.
Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go. Yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave.
Great
To the
pass.
system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you
Wasn't
feel
expecting
low,
to wall pinch it like
even
that.
when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
Ooh.
go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change.
Wow.
Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find it go. Open it up and finally explore everything.
I didn't have any boost at all.
And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go.
I went left.
Even when there's no hope, you can still go.
Just like we
I never
planned.
answer to no, man, I still go.
Oh.
Go, 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 go.
Let's see, I think that's high. This is nice.
I have nothing. I tried to fall. If I had a little more boost, I could have got some power on that and probably put it in.
All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving.
Oh,
I like
what
to
a
be
save.
my own worst enemy.
What
There's
the
no
fuck?
risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next
Thanks
life,
to
you
get
can be
it.
a better
Back
me.
there now,
I
he's
don't
took my
think that
views.
my head's on straight. Gotta
Oh,
flip it and
shit,
grip it
I
and go
landed
and get an
upside down.
X-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my
Ooh, what a
chest and it
save.
squeeze till I suffocate.
I
Better
don't
change
know
my
this.
mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need.
Oh, that's straight up.
Yeah, all I need are some better
Sorry.
days. 'Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah, that's all great. But I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others
got
need fun.
bumped.
Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want,
Okay.
I believe in the better days. Living life, every day.
You can make me a quesadilla too, I wouldn't complain.
All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
Look, it's Pestilence again.
He's back.
Pretty sure we played him earlier.
He did.
Don't wait up. I've been working hard every day, living dreams for a pay
I have
stub.
nothing.
Straight up.
5 years later, like I
Grabbing
said, I would make it on my
pads.
way up. It's all love.
Fuck.
Coming from the nation,
I just stopped it. Oh, they're fucking each other up though.
We ain't giving up on our dreams, everything is ahead of us. Stay true to your path, it's not where you start, it's all where you're at. It's where you end up when your back's to the mat. Do you cripple the flat or get up off your back? Deliver these facts to see them react. The stadium's packed, they all gonna snap. The motivated attract, the escalated attack. The frustrated hit back, yeah we move fast.
Why are you mad at Rocket League?
I swear I'll do anything just to get where I wanna be. I won't stop till I'm free. I won't stop till I'm free.
It wasn't a 6 p.m. tourney. Guessing because of the update.
It's automatic, I'm always getting after it. If you ain't working, I don't understand what's happening. There's not enough time just to be imagining. You gotta take some action towards
I got no
purposing.
boost.
I know it's
Never
not
mind.
easy, but you gotta get out there.
I got a little
Don't
piece
be,
of
can't
that.
afford to have doubts, they'll interrupt dreaming. I just wanna look out there, the crowd all screaming. I wanna change everything. I swear I'll do anything just to get where I wanna be. I won't stop till I'm free. I won't stop till I'm free. I won't stop, no. I won't let go. I won't drop, no. And I won't let go. I won't stop, no. I won't
Ah, damn it.
drop, no. And I won't let go. I won't stop, no. I won't let go. I won't drop, no. And I won't let go. I won't stop, no. I won't let go. I won't drop, no. And I won't let go.
That was a bit hard with my day.
It's alright, I was getting bumped because I bumped that guy.
I flip her over, hit it from the back, cause she likes that. I'm writing lyrics like her poetry, she writes back. The thing she's never done before, she's down to try that.
Oh, that-
She got a price tag, only I could buy that. She always a day one, she got the tats done. We gon' build this all together till the world's gone. Bank account overdrawn, not a gold digger, nah. She here for all my flaws, we gon' make it to the top. She live in my section, I show she's reppin'. One look at her and you know I ain't second guessing. Never got me stressing, yeah she's a blessing. Look her body up and down, got me obsessing. I took her in some pieces, we picked them up on the weekend. Tequila, we keep on drinking till our bodies do the thinking. The mattress is always sinking, the headboard is always squeaking. She gives me all of the feelings, I think I began the healing. We're switching up our positions, my baby is on a mission. She always got my permission to do whatever she wishing. She dressing up like a kid and she be my only addiction. And when she talk, man, I listen. I flip her over, hit it from the back, cause she likes that. I'm writing lyrics like a poetry, she writes back. The thing she's never done before, she's down to try that. She got a price tag, only I could buy that. Flipping now she's on her back, cause she likes that. I'm writing lyrics like a poetry, she writes back. The thing she's never done before, she's down to try that. She got a price tag, only I could buy that. Find somebody who loves you for you and what you do. You need somebody through and through to make it through. Trust me, I was lost and frostbit, exhausted. The coldness of the dating scene.
Oh, what a touch.
I started getting toxic, ain't it ironic? Became the problem that I
Your new addiction is over Legos? I thought your new addiction was building PCs.
Oh no.
Wait, he was trying to down on me back here.
I know it's cheesy, but Jesus, you make my tongue awfully speechless. Good thing it works when I need it. I'm always
Nice.
warm and you're freezing. I heat you up in the evening. You got my back, I believe it. I
He's
got
got a
your
side
back,
boost over here.
this fairy tale ain't no fiction. Cause every day, man, I live it. Patience and work the beginning. Set myself up
I didn't
for
want
this
the ball, I
living. She
wanted
did
the
same,
boost.
now we in it. Knew what we wanted to get it. When we found it, we committed. I flip her over, hit it from the back, cause she likes that. I'm writing lyrics like a poetry, she writes back.
And that's what goes in.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Read better. I didn't read the top part. I read the. It's a more expensive addiction. Well, I don't know. Legos are pretty fucking expensive too. That was so bad. So bad.
Holy shit. Ah, damn it.
Do I smell right now?
I need to back out for a few minutes. Oh shit. Did all my weeklies. Nice.
If you meet her, let her know that I'll do a threesome with you. If she's willing to buy PC parts and stuff like that, I'll jump in.
I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes, so if you want to do like a one match or another casual or whatever, go ahead.
This is Potion by Calvin Harris, Dua Lipa, and Young Thug. Pop into the best in pop music with Pop Matters. Listen on Spotify.
Spotify, are you gonna get me a copyright strike right now?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the
They are,
inside my
but PCs are funner.
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
They are. I mean, PCs are functional, but like you don't need multiple. I mean, Lego sets aren't super functional, but they do make nice decorative pieces. Like when you're done.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded.
Hey, better get on to it. Maybe you can build a PC build that is made out of Legos. Don't they make like Lego glue or something that you can get?
Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head.
Building a PC? It's fun. Maybe not when you're super tired. I don't recommend doing it at 1 a.m. It also doesn't help that the tips of my fingers are still kind of numb from whenever I was sitting there fucking around with all the network cables and stuff like that and the coax. I don't use tools. I only use my hands, and some of them I had to sit there and really fucking yank at and stuff. So I didn't really feel the tips of my fingers, which made putting in small screws even harder than it normally is. I got fat fingers. If you have small hands, it's a lot nicer.
They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me
Wait,
to my best.
is my audio okay? Like my voice audio and stuff like that? I tried to mess around with stuff, but I didn't remember what I had it at before. You don't even know, like, so when I had to hook the CPU power in, I had to retake the radiator back off. You can ask Dank, I don't know how many times I dropped those stupid little screws. Oh, it was not fun.
Make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that
I mean,
you'll figure it out.
it's changed. I'm not using OBS at the moment because I think it runs things smoother without using OBS. It is nice some of the stuff you can do with it, but I mean, given my CPU's running a little bit warm there. It's also running at 5,000 megahertz. And it's still better than the 80 that it was running inside the other system.
Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can
Screws weren't too bad, though my tip was still kind of magnetized at that point. It lost its magnetization, and I didn't have the little tool that does it. The only thing I was not a big fan of with the case was the fact that, one, it all had to do with the power supply. You put the power supply in from the side, and there's literally, even if I were to move the hard drive caddy over, it would still be like right up against the fans. Which, that's really my only real complaints, if I had to give any. So right now, my GPU is running a bit warm. Not too bad. It's like 74 at the moment. But given, I'm also running this game at 360 frames. Doesn't necessarily always help. I'm definitely making it, you know, earn its keep. My CPU is down to 59 degrees and not rising over that, which is pretty impressive for what it had been. Especially considering it's actually running higher. It's running at 5,000 megahertz instead of 4.9 gigahertz like I was.
I'm back.
Which I don't have a hard drive, and if I do anything, I'm probably just going to buy another, welcome back, another solid state. And just put it on the back. It's probably what I would do. They're not that expensive, and if I wait till like there's a really good deal on the 870s from Samsung, they're my favorite solid states. And I still have one more slot for an M.2. Though the only problem with the M2s is the only way it's really like cost effective is if you still get a 2 terabyte. And 2 terabytes, it's not much anymore. So I mean, I'm gonna wait to with the new processors and stuff like that they have coming, and the new GPUs and stuff. I'm sure we're gonna see another decrease in price of M.2s eventually, and that's when I might do it again. But I mean, I'll be honest, I'm gonna be left into eventually upgrading my entire motherboard and stuff eventually again, which is why I didn't want to spend too much money into one now, because if I do eventually decide to go to either a 12 series or higher, they're technically, they need the 1700 LGA boards, so it's not really worth me putting in now. I'll wait and see what the 13 and 14 series do over the next couple years, and if I see that it's worthwhile, I'll go to it. I'm actually excited to see what the clock speeds of we keep hearing the 4090s But I want to see what the 30 or the 4080s are gonna do. Like, I might wait till not next year, but like maybe the year after, and pick up like a 4080 Ti. Nice. If you do have an AIO in there, I will say be a little bit careful and make sure that you have it strapped in. You don't want it rattling around your car or anything like that. I mean, in general, you do have to be careful with PC builds with transporting. But I mean, obviously you can do it. I went the whole way to Bosco's and back and multiple times with mine. But do be a little bit careful, because if anything were to happen, you know, you just want to make sure that it doesn't shift or anything like that. All it takes is one slight bump that is in the right spot, and it could screw something up. Ready to go?
Yeah.
But even now, I would say my GPU is running a little bit warm, but it's also probably because of how much heat is in the room right now. Like, this can keep trying to put off heat, but the problem is it's getting really warm in here. Like I said, I don't think running at 360 frames, getting 70 degrees is all that bad, especially with my CPU is now roughly about 10 to 15 degrees cooler than what it normally would be running at. So, and if I eventually do get the AIO for the GPU as well, it would also help things. It actually came with a carry case. I actually surprised you saved that. I honestly thought you were just gonna have it in.
I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it.
I know I cut you off there, but it was worth it.
Weird that it came with a carrying case. I don't see very many like actually pre-built and stuff like that that come with a carrying case to transport it.
Can you center?
Trying to get there, but I got bumped back.
I'll try and get it back.
Get there in time.
Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they ride.
Oh, I thought that was actually just going in.
Oh, it spawned right after you left.
Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken. I got patience.
That's not great. Hi, Trashy. I mean, hey, if it comes with one, that's plus, but it's just kind of strange. But how you doing, Miss Strahi?
I couldn't see where he was through you.
Did you buy with your birthday money? Still get birthday money? Or do you just mean that you're giving yourself so much to buy? I mean, depends what you need. If you're talking PC wise, I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to have another M2. So what's up, Trashy? You just get off work? Is that why it's like shitty or? My God, I can't do shit. Parents sent you cash? Tell my birthday's coming up too.
My birthday's coming up too.
They're feeling frisky. Oh my God,
we keep on drinking till our bodies do the thinking. The mattress is always sinking, the headboard is always squeaking. She gives me all of the feelings. I think I began the healing. We're switching up our positions. My baby is on a mission. She always got my permission to do whatever she wishing. She dressing up like a kid and she be my only addiction. And when she talk, man, I listen. I flip her over, hit it from the back, 'cause she likes that. I'm right.
All right, let's go into the next game. This one.
You can also switch games whenever you want.
Give it another play till we lose.
Alright, but make it interesting. Put it on ranked.
Exhausted, the coldness of the dating scene had me nauseous. I started getting toxic, ain't it ironic? Became the
Sweet, now there's a solid chance we'll quit after the first game.
someone like you, someone who had a different view, committed to. You smile, my only weakness. I know it's cheesy, but Jesus, you make my tongue awfully speechless. Good thing it works when I need it. I'm always warm and you're freezing. I heat you up in the evening. You got my back, I believe it. I got your back, never leaving. This fairy tale ain't no fiction, 'cause every day, man, I live it. Patience and work the beginning. Set myself up for this living. She did the same, now we in it. Knew what we wanted to get it.
Ranked you, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trashy. Hopefully everything gets better. Been alright. Yes.
I mean, it was on a platter for me, so.
3090 for 1250. I mean, you could go with 3090. I will let you know it's kind of useless. It's a little bit of overkill. If anything, I'd say 3080. Turn the one that you got and get a 3080 Ti. I mean, that's completely up to you. You spend your money how you want, but as somebody that has one, I'll tell you that it's not totally needed.
The Ti is not even worth it if you can get the 12 gig 3080 normal.
Yeah, I mean,
anyways,
2014, my mom got
for cost efficiency and everything like that.
From prison in Iran.
And yet, it was an angry mom
Yeah.
coming across, telling the supreme leader, let my son go.
I'm Jason Resign. 544 Days is out now. Tap
What?
to listen for free on Spotify.
The Robertsons are back with a brand new show. Duck
I mean, yeah, it's not a bad card. I mean, you're talking like realistically, you're talking a lot more computing power. But when it comes to gaming, whether you're gonna see that big of an upgrade, that's the biggest thing with like the 4090. Like we see the benchmarks and stuff that's running, but until you actually put it in use in a game and play around with it, we don't even know. I mean, obviously it's gonna be a pretty fucking powerful card. I think nobody's gonna argue that aspect. We're about to see one of the biggest jumps in architecture and everything that we've seen in a very long time. But fuck my butthole. God damn.
nice. I was trying to bump him, but he just didn't do anything.
What's that in for that first one? That should have been cool.
Yeah, it should have.
Alright.
Well,
receive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Nice.
All right, get some relaxed time in, Trashy.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A.
Okay.
And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display, on repeat.
I don't have this.
Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. When you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt
Oh wow,
that way.
nice.
That was
Strong and fake a smile until I
What a TV
Oh.
little bastard.
But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Baking? I thought he was gonna go off on it, so I didn't really try.
Wake up, I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm
Oh,
sorry
God.
for being okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look
I have nothing.
But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes
He's taking our corner.
as you fade away.
Wow.
As you fade away. As you fade away.
You're right.
Wow.
You just feel different. I don't know.
I suppose so.
You know, at some point, I'm probably gonna, so I don't have to keep tabbing out the. I don't even know if you can do it on mobile. Can you moderate on mobile? The mod stuff, like, can you actually do it on mobile on YouTube?
I have no clue. I can check after we get a moment.
You guys are too much of delinquents swearing and stuff like that.
Hope I don't miss.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Can we stop this? Please. This isn't good for my heart. Alright, so we're definitely gonna win by 2, right?
Yes.
Oh wait. Wait a second.
I'm trying to press it.
Oh, wait, that's YouTube music, not YouTube.
YouTube. Somebody say something with the F word in it.
I can do stuff like remove and put someone in timeout and shit, so I imagine.
Well, congratulations, Donut. Since you spend the most time in chat. Other than Dank, you've earned your way.
Okay, yeah, I can see the, I just allowed that. Dope.
You get a wrench next to your name. I don't know if the wrench makes you feel better. It's not as cool as a sword, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Your name's now Blue. What happens if I make you like an editor? I wonder if it changes your color again and stuff as well. Editors can just upload and download videos and stuff, that's it. But downloading off of YouTube sucks nuts. Awkward. More awkward. Oh shit. Bumped him. I have nothing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Bumped him off it. Oh, that's
yeah,
not good.
I'm dumb. You're gonna go all Gordon Freeman on people, beat the shit out of him with a wrench. So much to everybody in chat, he's gonna ban everybody. Alright.
You want me to tell you what you did wrong that play?
Everything.
You kind of turned back and cut me off, and it put me in an awkward position.
I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something.
Then this will put you in an awkward position.
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
We'll be boys.
When I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
If you want to, we'll do a boys versus girls. You set it up. Oh my. This. On your right. You're so delayed that I don't know whether that comment that you said nice hit was toxic or like actually what?
They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing.
I have no boost.
And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Well, I was always saying it felt like a Dying Light kind of night.
Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air.
I think with all my settings saved, which I mean they should have. Cloud sync and everything.
Depends on what settings you're talking about.
Playing game settings.
Like your graphic settings and stuff?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, goody.
They're all gone.
Well, I mean, they might not be because this wasn't. God, that is so loud. That is so fucking loud. This bitch who just yells in my ear saying, "Charge complete!" Holy shit. That is so distracting.
Will your wireless work better now?
I have no clue. I haven't tested it. I'll be honest, I mean, Hi.
Hi.
Well, at the moment I can't hear anything, so that's not a plus. But I also know why that's happening.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear again.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Good.
Am I the only one who doesn't have a job yet?
Now that Nishan's graduated, he needs to figure out his next phase in life.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. An Indeed resume gives you suggestions on how to stand out to employers.
You're not that bad when you yell charge complete. The bitch in my ear that yells fucking charge complete though.
Summer savings are coming in hot at Lowe's. Cool
We're done with fucking Spotify.
You
I
really
can't do it
shouldn't be
anymore.
talking about Beth that way.
I mean, if she ran in here and just yelled charge complete in my fucking ear, I'd be pissed. He came in, just screamed in my ear, charge complete! Like, it's so loud though. Like, it's almost like it shouldn't be that loud. Like, I don't understand why. Its settings look fine. Ray trace flashlight? Turn that on, of course. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Hang on, I gotta launch Razer Synapse real quick so I can bind my alt key to my thumb button. Because for some reason, the best feature in the game, they won't let you rebind. You should be able to join up on me whenever. I gotta do my insulin real quick.
Restart the game.
Well, don't worry, you got time, because I'm also gonna smoke after I do my insulin.
So do you have to do insulin like at the same time every day, roughly? Give or take.
Well, so there's two different types of insulin. There's your fast acting and your long term. So the one that I do every night around midnight is my long term insulin. It's supposed to cover me over the next 24 hours.
Okay.
But the fast acting is to cover your carb intake, and like when you eat a meal, you gotta do your insulin to cover it.
It says the nurse in me cringes at that statement.
Huh?
He said there's three. He said the nurse inside him cringes at that statement.
There's
I'm
two
assuming
that I
the smoke
use is what I'm talking about.
I'm assuming though he was meaning the fact that you said you were gonna smoke right after doing it.
Smoke after doing my insulin?
Yeah. I assume that's what he's cringing at. I don't know what else he was cringing at.
There's no
How are these
reason
ray
to
traced
cringe at that.
effects? Oh my god, the ray tracing on this flashlight is amazing. I barely even see it, it's too fucking bright. I'm sure if I could see it.
Hey Donut, can you come show me safe spots where I can put the needle in my butt?
And by needle he means penis.
That's totally not an excuse for you to come over and grab my butt.
Told you. There's an air drop over there, I believe.
Unless ...
Oh yeah, it's literally right beside us. The
Yeah,
air
we'll
drop
go
right
get it
there.
in a minute.
I'm going there now. I'm just
Hey,
not gonna
don't open it without me.
I didn't. I mean, I can just stand here. I didn't realize it was this fucking close. Your thing, cutie. I mean, what would be the, like, out of your professional, like, knowledge, I guess would be the way to say it. It sounds really bad. Sounds like I'm, like, making fun of you, but I swear I'm not. What would be the negative of smoking weed and insulin at the same time?
There is
Did you
none.
open it?
Yeah.
It totally didn't open on my screen.
Damn.
But I did get XP, though, for completing it, supposedly.
I would much rather smoke my weed right after doing my shot than right before it, because it's super weird doing insulin when you're really stoned. My life's a struggle. Alright, I am gonna go back up here on the safe zone real quick.
Discover the submarine location.
Oh, you don't have to teleport here if you don't want to. I'll stay close to where you can if you want, though.
Trying to discover this. It says there's something here. This is a pretty good view. This is a pretty good view. There's something here I should go spot. Say that I can't spot shit. I see UV light in there. Is that something? It must be right behind that building, like right where I can't see. Oh. There's a fast travel right here.
Oh, nice. Is it ground level?
Yeah. There's another airdrop right there, too. In front of us. Fly down towards it. Oh, shit. Probably. Is the air or the metro station's down this way too? He has spikes if you're a snack pothead. I mean, he doesn't typically snack that much when he smokes weed. I mean, at least not that I normally like notice him sit there being like, "Oh, I'm gonna go grab a snack." I mean, he'll say it sometimes, but usually he'll say, "I feel like my sugar's a little bit off, so I'm gonna get a snack." Do you snack a lot when you smoke weed?
I'll usually get a little snack when I smoke, if I didn't eat before I smoked.
You said I've never heard you say, like, I'm gonna smoke and grab a snack or anything like that. Like, I don't think I've ever heard you say those words. Like I said, I've heard you say, I feel like my sugar's low, so I'm gonna grab a snack or something like that.
Well, it all depends, because I smoke like every
He's a
3
good
to 4
pothead
hours.
somewhat. I mean, Dank's at least an informed pothead, where, like, he knows his condition, he knows, like, the risks and stuff of, like, sitting there and eating a bunch of, like, sweet foods and stuff like that.
Hang on, no. Before you make any completely false statements, I am a very unhealthy person who doesn't take good care of his diabetes, so don't get the wrong idea.
I mean, the fact, though, that you're still alive and not, you know, hospitalized, like, because of it on a basis or anything, kind of goes... I mean, I'm not saying that every person that has diabetes gets hospitalized every day or anything like that, but I'm saying, like, you at least know what your limits are. I mean, you've talked about it before, of, like, what your limits are and stuff like that, and you know what they are, so you're at least informed enough that you know not to go grab an entire pack of Little Debbie's and just sit there and down them.
I consider that my limit, and then I push it often.
He has all of his toes that I know of. He sends me feet pics. Unless they're, like, you know, fake ones.
Nah, I have my feet. For now.
I mean,
that's why I'm so fucking underweight and having all these back problems and shit. It's 'cause I
traditionally
can't keep my
though,
sugar under control.
well, traditionally though, like I shouldn't say traditionally, but more commonly, you usually see people develop diabetes over time. I can only imagine how shitty it is as like a kid dealing with it, and taking your insulin shots and everything like that. Like it couldn't be like a great experience growing up, like with it and everything.
I got it when I was 7. You kind of learn to accept it pretty quick. Like they kept me in the hospital for almost a month, teaching me the ins and outs. So
That's what I mean, though. Like, it still would suck as a 7-year-old to deal with that.
oh
Like,
yeah, 100%.
during your, like,
I'm gonna go
you
smoke
said.
now. Cheers.
All right, cheers. But like, as a young child, I'm just talking to chat. It doesn't have to be to you. You can do it smoke. But like, as a young child and everything like that, kind of dealing with it. Like, you think about like your childhood memories and stuff like that of going and doing whatever, and it does kind of hold you back a little bit on those. Yeah, I mean, that goes with any type of condition and stuff like that. I mean, childhood, cancer and stuff like that. And, it sucks. It really does. And, for those kids that are able to overcome and beat it and everything, that's fantastic. But it does kind of take away a bit of that childhood that you'd normally would have had, but instead you had to be in the hospital or whatever, or focusing on something that usually adults typically focus on. And it doesn't really matter what age, I guess, you get it. It still sucks either way, but... You should sleep. Well, then I don't know how to tell you this as well, Donut, but you should be careful. You seem to have a fungus that's growing. I didn't want to mention it to Dank, because that's a little bit, mean, but if those are your feet, then you should be aware that fungus is going to catch up to you eventually, man. It says there's still a question mark down here. Though it also said there's nothing else. Like, it says question mark, but I'm not getting, like, that. Started to go. My controller is vibrating super hard right now. Trying to go. Did I get whatever it is right in front of us? No. What the fuck? It has to be that thing. Right? That's the rooftop outpost. It shows that there's something right in front of me. Right down there. Ah, good. I'm glad to hear you've been getting the treatment you've needed. I guess that's the old area. Like that's where we were at when we first started the game. Kind of cool that you can see it here. Yeah, that was the windmill. Cool that you can see from here, though. We are at the top of the map up here. And then there's all that shit in between them.
Yeah, the last time I was on when you was having those issues, I was just running around discovering shit waiting on you. So didn't want to, like, actually do anything.
It says there's a question mark right down here in front of us, but whenever I pull out my thing, it has to be underground or something because I can't see it. Oh, you already have the fast travel unlocked. Wait, that's the fast travel that we get at the very beginning of the game. That metro station I was telling you about. But yet it had me discover it. How weird is that? There should be something like right down below us. Like that I'm looking right at down here. But yet I pull out my... It has to be like underground though, because I get no box with my things.
It's a Forsaken store.
Is it? Can you see it?
I'm in it.
What am I supposed to be cheering up? Oh. Weird. Okay, now I see that's a Forsaken store that you discovered it. Weird though that you can't look at it, the thing. Up here's the... Oh. I want to grab it. I know what, I don't see you. Alright. So you're gonna go cheer up Trashy. I need to read more. Honestly, tonight, it's not even the Rocket League stuff. With last night, tonight, I'm fucking tired, and I'm kind of like half groggy, half here. Realistically, if it wasn't for the fact that I'd already pushed back our appointment like 3 times and everything, because of everything going on, I probably would have pushed it back again. But it is what it is. Hi.
Hello. I don't know how to get up there.
There's a rope right here. You might be able to, like, I don't know, use it somehow.
I got this.
Then after work, you'd be in bed right now. That's fair. There's another rope over here, but none of them... I don't even know what the fuck this rope's for. Unless there's like a parkour thing that I'm doing something. There's a blue guy that says defeat. What that is. That's his name. Maybe his name is Defeat. What? I didn't even know I could do that. While crouching, you can roll forward and roll backwards. This is so disorienting to the camera, but holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. It's like sprinting while you're crouched. Button. Over here doing somersaults. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Woo! Honestly, out of the like 30 plus hours or whatever, 40 hours we have in this game, I don't even know what it is, 41 hours, I just found out I could do that.
Oh, like the crouch dodge rolls?
Yeah, like the forward roll. I didn't know I could do that.
Sure, you can do it backwards or to
want to
the
go
side.
defeat this guy. I don't even know who he is or what he is. Oh.
Where is he?
He was a bandit. Caught him. I don't think I got to him in time though, because this guy's definitely dead. Can I have a reward for saving you? I'll wait. Go ahead and get yourself up.
I need to repair my axe real quick.
Oh, you can't even stab the bitch.
Let me add a charm to you real quick. There we
For anybody
go.
wondering, the charm that he's talking about was the Easter egg that if you actually go through and get it, you can modify anything with the charm slot, and it is probably the more broken of them. It's called the Korek. It adds plus 500 durability, so it'll repair any weapon to full, and it costs 1 infected trophy, so super cheap.
I'm stuck.
Help me, step bro. Yes, you are. I don't know how to unstuck you, so I'm just gonna go get myself stuck there too.
Nah, I gotta like a nearby safe zone or something and teleport me.
The fuck? One in here?
Yeah, there should be. Oh, it's up on top.
No, it's down here. It's the one in the subway thing.
Yeah.
Almost there. Plus, there's a thing we can open that might have good loot.
I would fast travel, but it won't let me do that because it thinks I'm falling.
Yeah. Wait, so you can't fast travel?
No, I couldn't do the normal fast travel. I'm here.
I was gonna say, because I don't think I could force you in your lobby. I don't know, maybe I could. You get stuff out of that box?
Yeah.
So are we just gonna go beat the shit out of the story, or?
Yeah.
I don't even know where the fuck we were at with it. To be honest with you. Go to the military antenna. Oh, I know where we were at. We're at the part where we have to chase down those assholes. Okay. So
I would fast travel, but I'm not going to.
yeah, this is where we have to like, and we're gonna get the shit kicked out of us or whatever. We don't get the shit kicked out of us, but we get like knocked out, and then that's when we kind of know where we're at. You know, I never understood how slow motion works in co-op games. Like, when you do the going into the air and you either shoot or throw a knife and it goes into slow motion, how does that fully work? Like, do you see me go in slow motion, or do you also go in slow motion? Like, I don't feel like you've ever put me in slow motion, so I don't think that's a thing.
Hey, come here.
Here. Bitch. Okay, he's refusing to fight. Okay. Ow! That glass actually hurt.
You want to run through this and get the inhibitor?
You do it at night, sure. Because even at
Why
max
at
level,
night?
you can't really do it during the day.
I
That's
bet.
the whole point of these. I mean, just gonna get gangbanged by extra strength volatiles.
Nah, we got this.
You say so. Also, sneaking is definitely recommended as well. Okay, well, apparently you can one-shot a volatile.
Yeah, let me go loot that other one real quick.
Yeah, I need to clean up my desk and stuff like that. I also want to figure out where I want to put this thing at. Even though I hate the RGB, since I put in the effort of putting the RGB in, I feel like I should at least, you know, like, enjoy it. That was the wrong item. By the way, if you have any UV lamps, it also makes this a whole lot easier because it pretty much completely will stun the volatiles.
I'm opening a chest. Ooh.
Military medkits.
Wait, is an inhibitor in here?
Should be 3 inhibitors in total, I believe, in these things. Oh, nope, 4. It just popped up on the side. Back to the beginning. I think we have to. Oh, over here. Also, the things to increase our ability to stay alive. So, that way to go, I guess.
Ah. Come back to the elevators. Other side. Yeah.
It said you were 800 meters away from me. Or 8,000 meters. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. Up from the inside. A few more clicks to do. You can go deeper. Yeah, there's another one right here. Well, there's a... I need to make some more lockpicks quick. There's a hard chest over here. I don't know whether I want to get a 3D printer yet or not. I do, but I don't know whether I actually want one or if I'm just being, you know, my normal stupid self wanting one. Fuck?
What?
The guy was just like falling over dead in front of you.
Oh yeah, I killed everyone in here.
Yeah, but it like he was like just sitting there like I don't know. I guess this one was stuck. Yeah, I found out how useful these UV bars really were, though. They're like, I felt like we weren't using them as much as we probably should have been, because it does increase your resistance and stuff as well. Like, it would have made the fight against, when we had to fight against at the end, remember when we were being chased? It would have made that probably like 1,000,000 times easier.
Where you going, bud?
No, what's over here? Oh, this is the exit.
There's the chest here.
Let's see what one.
Hey. Finally got an upgrade. Also made sure not to grab any inhibitors that I like came across when I was playing.
Increase my combat skill. So there should be one more in here. Or no, that was all 4. Just that had 2. Okay, cool. And these guys all despawn, which means they're easier to pick up all their shit. The rest of you despawn too? Please? Okay, I admit this wasn't as bad as I thought. The one guy literally said, even at max level, at level 9, he's like, this shit will just fuck you up in these things. He's like, you have to do it at night. I don't know.
Sounds to me like that guy's a bitch.
Awesome. You want to shut me in this cage, Daddy?
Absolutely.
Oh shit, I was teabagging. That's not allowed anymore. Oh fuck. About to get banned.
You're going to prison.
I'm getting banned. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I was teabagging this dead skeleton body. Dude, I'm a bad person. Watching Moist's reactions to that whole Apex Legends thing.
They haven't despawned for me. A few of them have.
I think we got just far away from like the ones at the far side that they despawned, but the ones that didn't.
Holy
I'm
shit!
hiding.
There's a PK guy down here. Or well, there was. Look at him.
Is that Lieutenant Dan? Dan ain't got no legs. We hide. Down here. You have to hide. I'm not gonna lie, we kind of fucked this shit up pretty hard.
I think that's everything. You mean to tell me we could have came through the front door this whole time?
Yeah. Ah, shit. Wrong item.
Ah, damn it.
Should probably craft some more of those, though. I don't have a ton. You got no leg, Lieutenant Dan? There's a thing to fly. Almost over the place. I feel like it's kind of distracting. Let's make it the top of that tower over there.
Hey Frank, that's way up there.
Hey, there's an airdrop up there.
Yeah, I saw that, and that's what I was trying for, but then all of a sudden he decided he didn't want to go up any further. Apparently there's an inhibitor in here too. What? 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 I thought he would grab the pole. Kind of dumb.
You coming?
Yeah, I'm respawning. No memento. Where the hell am I? God, I'm nowhere even close.
Oh wait, I can teleport you. I think.
Oh, restricted area? There's an inhibitor. You can, that would be helpful.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Down here killing these guys. Already eliminated one of the two lieutenants. Dodge that, bitch.
Alright. We need to go back over here. Hey, you see that cool maneuver I did? Oh, you did it too, nice.
Thought that's just what we were going for.
Hey, parkour skill point.
Clear my
Oh my
audio. I
God.
decided to cut out for a split second. So came back pretty quick.
I've only got 3 more. Three more skills to put into parkour. Where are you going, bud?
I don't know exactly. I was trying to get into this green shit. So. It's kind of pushing me wherever it wants to push me. It wants to go backwards, apparently. Because literally I'm just kind of floating here, not making any distance on that fucking place. Going higher. But I can't go forward.
You're actually getting closer, somewhat.
You just go to the fast travel.
I mean, I'll just travel you up here.
About it. I'll be back here. Give me a sec. Thought I could wall run that. Turns out I was wrong. Who knew?
What?
Alright. Just spawn me up here. It's something.
I didn't spawn you. I teleported you.
What the fuck was that? Okay, I was gonna say that's bullshit if it didn't give that to me.
Whew. I just saved my own life.
Turn it on.
Frank, I got the antenna going.
Okay, let's see what these bastards are talking about.
Gather the guys and head east. Waltz is. We need to meet him.
They're moving, Aiden.
They said they're going to meet Waltz, heading east.
There is another antenna on top of a condominium at the intersection of St. Paul Boulevard and Peachtree.
We still have to do all the stuff with the doctor and stuff too, don't we? For the research lady.
Got it.
Or did we do that in yours already?
I'm pretty sure we still have to do it.
There's still a decent bit left.
Hang on. Where you jump. Alright. Oh.
I was just gonna see get the binoculars. Oh, that's fine. I was just gonna get binoculars out and see if you take a look, but it's fine. Let's go.
Oh, ooh.
We drop somewhere. Oh, it's up here in this building. I'm gonna go up to that first. Oh shit! That's actually where we're supposed to go.
What would I do without that military tech?
Well, you definitely wouldn't have your upgrades or anything.
Hey, Frank, I activated the second antenna.
It might be really useful in the second playthrough.
Speaking of renegades, hearing more chatter.
Meeting in Garrison Boulevard, old offices. Waltz will be there to give us orders.
You mean third playthrough?
Anything new about that pilgrim? No.
Yeah.
But he found
And
someone
fourth
who helped
and
him
fifth.
access the database. If you know something new about that fucking pilgrim,
New game plus 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 plus.
keep looking.
He's got to. If that's the.
Yours.
Hey, do you remember that mod you were telling me about in Elden Ring?
Yeah.
How many people does it allow to connect?
5. Or 4. Sorry.
Really hoping you were going to say 5, and I was kind of excited when you said 5.
Well, how many people does Elden Ring normally have?
2? 3?
2.
3. Like 2 extras. So you get 3.
Yeah, it's 3 and then there's one
Oh,
invader
this guy.
normally,
Fuck
right?
that quest. Yeah.
Yeah, so 4 then. My chute wouldn't open, no.
And I guess we could have technically done his thing really quick, because all it is literally go down and kill that goon. But... Okay, this is the part with this phone where you can listen to that message. But I still recorded that clip. I kind of want to upload it. Because it's for literally next year. Thought that maybe, you know, they might, if I upload it and be like, have them answer it, maybe they'll look at it and be like, shit.
See, first hit.
Where's.
Boy.
Oh, shit. Oh, I dodged that, you bitch.
The Great Night Runner. Fuck! Help! What's happening?
I am the zombie.
I mean, we didn't really need to turn to defeat all those guys. I think we were doing pretty fine by ourselves. But, you know.
Well, anything.
I'll go meet.
We'll do it.
What cutscene? Oh, yeah, I remember what I wanted to do.
Want those Molotovs? Hey, military medkit over here.
I'm crafting some throwing knives. Just in case I need them. Military medkit, you said?
They're on the wall. These things are super valuable. I don't know if you've seen them or not yet.
2 of them.
But
wow.
Yeah, those things are super good. Like, I honestly don't know if you can beat the game without them.
I don't believe you could.
I believe I have a tiny penis. Wait.
I know for a fact I have a tiny penis.
Shit, it's nighttime. There's a safe house over here that I don't think's been unlocked yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
That's a windmill. Hey, boys. Mind me. Just here doing my thing. Does include killing you guys. Oh. Oh yeah, we're doing with that long night with the weird storms, aren't we? That's still going on. I guess you didn't want to deal with that.
Not if we're doing missions.
What the fuck is the window?
Can you revive me?
Wait, did you go to a different place? Where I was at? Guilty. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can. Okay. You're trying to make as much noise as possible? Goddamn. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you did the explosive crap. Damn, this spear does 900 damage. Something we have to get up to. The watchtower. Huh. Did we miss something with this evacuation convoy? Because it still has a thing. Ah!
What happened?
No, you did that. I was just flying back down.
Did I like get you out of the air?
Well, I mean, I was flying down.
That's my new favorite thing to do.
just realized you set a bunch of mines everywhere.
Hang on, watch this. Don't
Is that
kill
what
this
you're
guy.
doing?
Sir.
Bodies are despawning now. I like that I could finish searching him before he even fell over. Oh shit! You can blow those barrels through this.
Hey, I'm dead.
Why would you be dead?
I got killed by a zombie.
Yeah. Heard the
No, there just happened to be a nearby mine at the same time that went off.
Put that bag down. Your mines everywhere because I keep accidentally walking on them. What bags on the ground? Every time we kill one of those guys and get the thing off them, that's technically a free repair. It'd be so cool if you could shoot that out of the air as I hit it. Oh shit! You can put it in your hands. I didn't know it would pull right into your hands though. That's so sick. But you have to like stand still. You have to do it and like stand right where you're at. Go fuck yourself. No, I'm not. No. No. Just freaking out on my screen? That's not even spawning them anymore. That's how. Oh, nope.
They're coming.
It took them a good minute though. Like, we're like, do we really want to go over there and fuck with these guys? They've kind of been kicking our ass.
Just sniped the shit out of that. Oh, that was easy.
I think we were going back to the main place there or whatever. I wish you could use the, like in Just Cause, use your grappling hook to like get some more air with the parachute.
Yep. Same.
Inhibitor near me. Want to do this one too? one of the GRE buildings.
Sure.
Oh shit. That actually scared the shit out of me. Ow. Ow. I can't fucking see. Oh my god. Shit kicked out of me. Kind of jumped me from the stairs. It was kind of shitty. Repair my weapon really quick or
the shit, he's still alive, watch out. I need more of those UV lights. Can we craft those?
Yeah. Make
Oh,
4 at a
dope.
time. Make some more while I'm at it. It does like take oxidizers, which I don't have a ton of, but I have enough.
Before we open this, let me craft some.
Okay. I mean, they just kind of like break the mechanic of them being able to really do anything to you because they just stun the fuck out of them.
I need to upgrade mine before I waste the materials, and I don't have very many oxidizers either.
I mean, do you want me to drop some for you? I make the level ones. That or I could just throw them down. Shit, there's a lot of stuff in here. You got a big wall over here. Got my stamina regain. It does make it really hard to see. That's just me, or
Yeah, it really does. I think it's because of all the smoke in here.
block from the inside. Military med kit, nice.
Can't see shit.
The tape behind me too.
Was it just the one in this building?
Honestly, don't know because it didn't pop up with the activity this time. Do we have to select the activity?
I just
This one
tricked.
called.
It says there's 4.
Yeah, well, keep moving our way down here. There's an elevator shaft over here. Are these all like the exact same thing? Can you open this? Because I can't.
I cannot. I think it's bugged.
Huh. See one below us and all around us. We're not supposed to. Doesn't lead anywhere. If like it's bugged or if we're missing something. There's all new creatures in here.
I'm fighting shit, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna agree with you. Did everything respawn back up here? This is where we just were, wasn't it? Yeah, here's the chest. Oh, there's a valuable to get into and everything. Okay. Huh. Pretty sure this place is bugged out. I am now stuck. We came in and out. This is the part that sucks. I don't know whether like there may be like another way that we were supposed to go, or if it's just a legit bug.
It's probably a bug, because it's not the first time we've seen one like this.
I know, but it's like it is weird though.
Oh.
Do we have to have the thing selected? Like that we're doing it? PHV Advanced Care.
Oh, well, that didn't do any damage to me at all.
I don't even see this under the things we can do. Is this the same place we just already completed?
No, it's a different place.
Just looking at things that we like is.
Let's just leave instead of wasting our time.
Maybe better. Damn area. Okay. Well, it's kind of shitty, I guess.
Yep.
We got one inhibitor at least. I mean, it's better than nothing. But I'm starting to see a similarity though in these things. They pretty much are all kind of the same. That one was a little bit smokier, but the layout felt very similar. Oh, this is where we have to go fight douchebag. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess the mission does tell us that we're doing the thing on too.
Hey, there's a red airdrop?
On top of that building.
Question mark is beneath me. Don't mind me. Oh, it's a thing.
No water in this area, so you can't use the things. Okay. If you get up to it, you can just open it. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, I died.
You get in there?
No.
The texture. If I pull the zombie into the water, does he become a drowned? Wait, that's not a zombie. It's a guy.
Hey, you gonna come to this weird airdrop?
No, you can just open it. I mean, if there's anything good, I'm not that worried about it.
It's got a legendary weapon, so. I'm just kidding, I wanted to make you jealous.
I thought I was dead.
I mean, it's all level 6 stuff, so I mean, it's not like super.
Yeah, it's level 6.
Whoever run off, he died.
What the fuck? You're dead.
I thought you guys were friendly for a second, that's the lie. Ow.
Sorry, I thought I had out the throwing knives.
Wait. These zombies were not in that truck before. I know that for a fact. I looked inside there. Jesus Christ, I'm not even the one that made the explosion. That's dang. You guys all attacking me. I didn't do nothing.
How the fuck do we get? Oh yeah, up here.
Why is this not pulling me up?
Huh. Another airdrop. Ooh, you really missed out this time. This one had a military med kit.
Oh my god.
Sorry, dude. I wish I would have waited. Did you make it in there?
Yeah.
Where the fuck's the
I
entrance?
walked up the stairs. Over in the front corner. You walk up the stairs.
What stairs?
Right here. Right where I'm at.
Oh.
You just walk right up these stairs right here.
I didn't see this opening over here.
You have to do this quick parkour. Badass. Sorry, I looked for the path of least resistance.
I've missed you, Hakon. I'm glad you're still a great friend of ours and you'd never betray us.
Yeah, he doesn't do that. Ever.
Frank, the church is empty.
What are you talking about?
They're fine. Wait, don't you?
Hi, Hakon.
I don't want to fight with you, Hakon.
Pity. I don't care what you want.
We were a team.
Yeah.
Lee?
Things could have been different between us. But you fucked it up at the bazaar. You left me to
Who
die.
fucked shit up? You did.
Get that fucking key from him.
Coward.
Pussy. You beat the game, yes. There's a club. Reinforcements. Did we explain why the main character sounds the same as first? No. I guess they couldn't afford a different voice actor. That's all I can come up with. He's probably somebody that works like in the office. It's like you did such a good job on the first one.
Not bad. Not bad. You've made quite a name for yourself in this shithole.
Talk to us. Thank you.
Knowing you have to wait
Is
till
that
he's
what
done
you
with his
wanted?
animation and stuff.
Are you really ready to kill me? For
So many people have died.
But
You promise.
you know, so
Look at them kicks. Wearing some pretty cool shoes, aren't
Hakon.
I? Oh, I totally was trying to make that jump, but screwed up. Good name.
Why did you?
What? And she. I left. I didn't.
Trying to make sure you don't get any major spoilers here, don't I, by skipping everything.
I'm sorry, Hakon. I didn't want this.
Sorry, do you want
Frank?
to
It's
watch
Aiden.
through all that again?
I mean, not
Hakon's dead.
really. But I also don't know whether he's been trying to experience it through us, or
If you
he's
are
also
down, I don't mind watching it. I don't care either way.
He's heading to Old Villador, Aiden. The person he tracked down is a GRE doctor.
Is that related to the database?
Yes, and I think I know the person he's after. I'll try to use the radio to reach her first.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I mean this in the best way possible. Much like the first game, the story is kinda meh. There is a few spots where, like, it definitely, like, starts to get kinda good. But overall, I definitely wouldn't say it's, like, the best story game I've ever played or anything like that. It's okay. It has its moments. You said you could skip if you want.
I'm taking that key, Aiden.
The first time we did this, I was like, what are the chances he gets up again? And he actually does.
We'll soon find out, won't we?
Hakon, talk to me. This doesn't make sense.
I mean, I'll be honest, Donut, do you even know who this guy is?
Don't you want to make things right,
Do you remember him?
Nothing to make right anymore.
It's been a while since we
Night
played
runners are
through the
long
beginning part of it on
No
stream.
matter what Frank says, he ain't gonna raise the dead. Although it's a nice dream.
What's really going on here? Frank told me how you broke with the Night Runners.
Every day since, I've wondered, would things have ended differently if I'd been there? Would my friends be alive?
Now, in my playthrough, we killed him.
I know I can't bring anyone back.
Assuming
make a vow.
if we choose not
Prove
to,
myself to Frank and Lawan.
something else happens that I won't say.
Is something bad gonna happen if I say let's not fight?
I think what's-her-face is gonna kill him.
Okay.
I don't want to fight you anymore, Hakon.
I believe so.
And I told you, I don't give a fuck what you want anymore.
You're a lost cause, Hakon.
You don't have to
End of
tell
the
me the
line for you,
spoilers,
kid.
just let me know if I'm
Taking
gonna
that
pick the thing that
Okay, so we
ruins
end
the
up
war.
killing him anyway. Okay, so it didn't change anything. Kind of confusing because I honestly thought it's literally the same. So just a
After all,
quick no, it's literally the same ending no matter what you
it's
choose.
okay. I've just waited.
Rest in peace, Hakon.
Kind of figured she would, but get his wristwatch, which I still have in my inventory from the last time we did it. Not in this inventory, in my box.
There was no saving him, Frank.
Come to the canteen, Aiden. We'll talk. I've got some news for you.
Zombie just killed him, and he killed the zombie at the same time.
Nah, I threw things out.
Oh. So that was pretty convenient.
You want to take over this red radio tower here?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Choices matter. Well, they definitely do. There's like one specific choice that comes to mind that definitely matters, but not every choice is as important as the last. I'll say that. Up. Wow. I thought he would be able to jump up and grab that. I thought wrong.
You having troubles down there?
Yeah, I'm back up here. Chamomile. You blow something up? Like, what pissed them off? Oh my god.
Oh, I would never. Hey, there's a thing up here.
Thing. Safe house?
Yeah.
Get up there. No. I see. Where do you go from up here?
Over here?
Up. Well, thankfully you put that down. Did I literally just move nowhere? Wait, no, that's tired. Fuck. What? Why does it keep jumping like to the left or to the right?
You gotta aim where you jump.
I am. Before me. What was that part before me? Safe house somewhere down here.
We need to find the water tower around here.
We already have the Night Runner's hideout down there. Oh, there's a metro down there. I want to get a fast travel down here. Can we do that quick?
Hang on. Where is it at? Don't jump down.
The area where we're doing.
Where's the metro? Oh, I see it. Alright.
Yeah, I marked it.
Here's... Do you mind staying up here by the thing? Then I can fast travel back and then we can both go down there and get it. Because I want to, from up here, I want to go over there to that water tower. That's across the water over there. I'm gonna go unlock this metro real quick. I suppose this is something we'd both really need to do, though. I mean, I don't really need the help, but...
Kick its ass, see that. I get it. You're trying to say I'm not really any help. I get it. Bitch.
Come here, bud.
Who's killing these guys? One here. Also a chest right behind me. Oh my god, don't look at the doorway. We're trying to like gangbang in the doorway. Is that all we had to do?
No, we need to go down now. As soon as we figure out how the store opens.
I see.
How do we go down?
I don't know. Needing UV light, yeah, it definitely becomes a lot less needed. Plus, with those UV sticks, like I was talking about, it actually refreshes your UV too. I mean, it gets to be a bit easier. Oh, there's an elevator shaft that opened up when you turned that on.
Yeah, I knew that. I was just waiting to see how long it took you to notice.
You gotta go down again. Where did we hit the same one? And we'll run this. Nope. Not very well. Dude, you need to grab onto shit. Like, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. God. So annoying, buddy. You one of those people that keeps pressing it even though it's already coming, thinking that makes it faster.
Yeah.
Ugh. Wait, why did the UV light a little bit? It's not like we have still not UV light. I mean, let's make it nicer to move around the map. Especially when that new area unlocked. This is right down beside it.
Hey. Nice. Oh yeah, check your stash in the extras for your token thing. Mine was in there.
Oh yeah. Redeeming that. Yeah, nice.
How much
Plus I got
stamina you got now?
I didn't reset again. I'm debating whether I actually want to go into health a little bit more because I'm at 14 right now.
I might throw a few more into health after I get my stamina to 500. Which will be one more level.
Yeah, one more. So I don't know if you want to play this game. If you can pick it up somewhat cheap, like, I definitely would recommend it. It's worth a play, dude. It really is.
It's a good game, and as goofy as some of the stuff is sometimes, like, the mechanics are really fun.
I think you'd enjoy it still. I mean, I will admit it has been a lot more fun playing it with Dank. But I mean, if that's what your theory or like what you're afraid of, I will play through the entire story again with you without like, I'll just sit back and not say anything in case you still don't want any like spoilers to whatever. There's only one thing that I would definitely tell you to do, and I might lead your direction, but that's only because, and as I explained it to Dank, you want to sleep down there before we go out?
Absolutely.
There's a big chunk of the game, like a quite astronomical amount that you miss out on if you make one wrong choice. Which is kind of bad game design, but at the same time, it's I give them credit. It's a risky design.
They had balls to do it.
Which, you know, there's something to be said about that.
Bridge.
Going to what?
That we're going across this bridge.
Oh, you do want to go on
this
tower?
water tower.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to assign this place so we can finally get the crossbow.
Realistically, the game's still fun. Like, it still has, like, all the aspects of it and everything are fun. So, I mean, if you just enjoy zombie killing, that's kind of the terms of it. Like I said, the story's not bad. It's definitely not the worst story I've ever played by far, but it's at times it's kind of meh. I just don't want to tell you it's been the greatest story I've ever played. So that would also be a lie.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
This is kind of clear. Oh shit, we gotta keep this quick.
Get it, what are we doing here?
Restarting the thing?
Here's the door. Oh, but that door doesn't do anything.
Chest. Whenever I was down in the water and I used my survivor sense, I saw it.
How about this door? No?
Chest is over here. Maybe we missed something on the way down that we weren't supposed to come the whole way down for?
I'm heading back up now.
Assumed you already checked this door.
Might have been supposed to go up.
This is the exit. Yep, I think that does make sense as well.
Yeah, I think it was up.
Where the fuck am I supposed to do to get up there?
I'm dropping a bunch of ladders.
I don't see it. Going outside to get the chemical area thing quick. That's good. Finding anything in the up portion?
Yeah, I'm almost to the top.
You don't even have anywhere that I can. Wow. You dropped a ladder in front of. Oh, you're literally outside going. Okay. The one ladder that you dropped makes it so I can't go outside.
Oh.
Kind of funny.
There's a chest here.
Going down was kind of useless.
Oh, there's a item here.
The end of times issue. Nice. I'm glad she's feeling a little bit better. Help get her mind off things. Yeah, those rusty pieces of sheet metal will definitely help save us. Hey, park rope. Assuming you're down at the vendor already?
Yep. Damn, I was hoping I could upgrade the crossbow, but you can't.
You already got the crossbow?
Yeah.
Take a gander at what's on offer.
That's 4 outposts or 4 water towers or whatever.
You sure scored, citizen.
Did you get one?
I don't think so.
Well, I should be able to drop you one, right? If I craft it. Where's the recipe?
One more week off and then back to work. Well, enjoy it as much as you can. Week will fly by before you realize it. Hell is it?
Such a great cut. She did an amazing job. I may have screwed up. I could have become rich too.
Does Tank have a waypoint? Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh no.
Yeah, you put a waypoint down. That's why I keep seeing like your thing and it's really far away.
So
Who are you? Not a
if you want a crossbow,
Something about them is disturbing.
Most would say exciting.
you will have to do a thing.
Handful of pretty rocks. That's just plain disturbing.
Thing.
Huh?
Another playthrough.
We hope you enjoyed your PK.
Either that or we'll have to penis.
Now
just this.
There's no vendor here. There's another craftmaster. Literally 2 craftmasters here, but no vendor.
I can't even upgrade the crossbow bolts. This is some bullshit.
Vendor over here? All I want is a damn vendor to sell some shit to. Crazy. People are going back already. There is a vendor here.
Brother, we know what you're doing for the Peacekeepers. We shall deliver.
I'm stupid and just didn't see this guy? Trader. That's a craftmaster. I think my thing's bugged out. This is supposed to be a vendor, but it turns into a craftmaster whenever I get here.
Damn. Oh yeah, it just did it to me too.
Yeah. Weird. So we're supposed to go back to the tower. Do you just want to fast travel back there and we'll go to the vendor there? So wait, can't fast travel during quest?
I just fast traveled. I'll teleport you.
Okay. Nice. I mean, it should be having a pretty good summer though either way. Like, what's her summer vacation been? If it's like me, they never last long enough, but, you know.
Low prices and high. Name your poison.
Oh, I hit level 7. Didn't realize I did.
I'm already 3 bars in.
I'm 2 bars into it. Did we just hit level 7?
No.
Well, thank you kindly.
Is the bow that I have still level 6?
Your boo.
Oh, my military
level
bow's
7.
level 7.
Shop here more.
Yeah, mine is too. That's
Belly
weird.
on up, sweetie. Love the
You know what I
sound
just
of
realized as well?
What's that?
I know why we were doing this so easily and why it's going to be a lot harder whenever we are level 9.
Why is that?
You have level 9 gear. Like, we're technically using, at least for me specifically, I'm using a level 9 unique machete, and we're fighting level 6 and level 7 stuff. That's why we were kind of just face rolling some of that shit.
That's just what the
Yeah, I'm using a level 9 Executioner's Axe doing 468.
How'd you know I was
That's
after
why. Which, by the way, we didn't cheat to get that. That's actually part of the game. It's just you have to go to a specific area.
Why not?
So I will specify that that part wasn't cheated or anything. That's just how the
What do you
game
mean
does
none
it.
of it was cheated?
That came just in time.
Both can admit that there was definitely some shady business
Let me
that
take
happened.
that off your hands.
Speaking of, you want a crossbow?
Phew, because I just sold my last darn one.
I don't use very many ranged weapons as it is. Except for the throwing knives.
Baby, I totally needed that.
Using the bow.
Yeah, I haven't really even been using that. Like, I've just been beating shit up.
Next time you're at the fish eye, stop on by.
Like, even this score charm is kind of... It's broken, but I mean, it's part of the actual game. Nice. So she has her own little space. That's pretty cool. The hell happened with that? You say that like so casually, like, ah, that's pretty common. To call the police on my neighbors, you know. They're out there whipping their dicks out and shit, you know, it's kind of crazy.
After this,
Damn crazy kids.
You won't shop nowhere else.
Okay, the crossbow's a little OP, not gonna lie.
Thank you. Happy.
Yeah, with you, level-wise, like damage and everything?
Pretty sure it does.
Does it have a level attached to it?
No.
And, yeah, it probably
And you
does.
can't sell it. And you can't craft another one.
I mean, that's good. I'm gonna quit whipping their penises out everywhere. Always awkward when people think they own the place and can just walk in and whip their dicks out. Well, I ran the corner and thought he looked like a con. Like, God damn it, we have to fight him again?
I guess miserable. I've come say more. You have to. The GR.
I remember. She's.
You'll find. Time for you to go, Aiden.
Where are we supposed to go?
By the way, if you want to talk to him and get your another set of those things, he's over here.
Still seeing that?
We both completed. He comes because we completed that mission. We'll get another set of the.
Is that you?
Hello, Pilgrim. This is my son. Oh yeah, this is Aiden.
I think we met when your dad
Shit.
was sick.
Oh yeah. And once up. Yeah. Nah. Oh yeah, but now. You've been Patricia. Wait.
Get lost.
Shit.
Oh, they're still
Yeah,
level
they're
4.
always. Well, yeah, they always like come at level 4. That's my second one now. What's actually funny though is that one does 1 more damage than the one that I got the first time. Oh, because it has different rolls on it.
And you were supposed to bring it.
Oh, damn it, I forgot. Fine. Fine, I'll go get it.
Bring a video's building blocks too, because he's been taking mine.
Oh, anything else I can do for you?
After you bring the coat and the blocks, just leave Mum alone, okay? She cries all the time because of you.
You all right, Aiden?
You were supposed to get lost.
I would like to spend some time with my son.
You have strange friends, Dad.
Sorry, Aiden.
You're a
it's
little
me and
shit.
Leah's time.
I want to fucking beat the shit out of that little kid.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna get lost. Shut up, bro. Can you remove your waypoint? It's kind of distracting.
Yeah, I accidentally play some all the time.
I got plenty to
They keep thinking it's you, but it's not you. It's just your waypoint.
baby cakes.
Happy birthday, Donut! What?
Here, teleport to me. Oh wait, you can't. This isn't a teleport spot.
Where the hell did you go?
I'm doing the
Oh, back
mission.
up there. Yeah, I don't have a fast travel.
It's my fault.
Oh shit. This is different.
Sophie? Who did this?
You. You. And the peacekeepers.
I forgot we
Your friends.
didn't
They
side
attacked
them.
the bazaar. Most of us died trying to protect it. I told you. Told you they were murderers. All their
No, you
empty
didn't.
claims of wanting peace. And look. Look what they've done to the bazaar.
Alright, have a great night, brother man.
My home.
Enjoy the rest of your
Does this look
birthday.
like peace, Aiden?
Happy
So
birthday.
many years of work. So many years of fighting. Why
Whose
did you
birthday
even
is
come
it?
here?
I'm looking for Dr. Veronica Ryan.
Well,
Nice.
then you're a lucky son of a bitch.
Just turned
Happy birthday,
28.
Donut.
She survived.
Where is she now?
Why would I tell you?
Sophie, I didn't start this war. I was trying to warn you.
You know what? Okay. That bitch Ryan used to help the PK. Said they're people just like us, and they're not. Whatever you want from her, will probably get her killed anyway, knowing you. Which is good. I wish that for her. And as far as I know, there are also some renegades trying to take her out. Last I heard, she was hiding in a building north of Quarry End. Courtesan Rove Street.
Thank you.
Get out of my sight. You miserable wretch. I'm sorry, Mother.
I think let's finish her
So
off.
much work. So
You want to
much
get on the bed and ready for me? Alright.
work.
Can I just kill her?
I mean, like, I feel like I'd be doing her a favor at this point.
I'm getting deep up in her guts.
Yeah, there's no way I'd ever be able to ever say that about anybody ever.
Oh no, don't be mistaken, it's not my penis. What you doing, bud?
Get my phone really quick. What are you doing?
Going to the next area?
Who's paying attention? So I guess we don't have a vendor here anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The building's pretty well dead. Nothing hurt me. I jumped on the part that wasn't barbed wire. You guys are still friendly, right? Yeah? Okay. Said you guys don't hold like grudges or anything. One of those stores. So it is nice having this much stamina though. What? Man, this sucks. This fucking grappling hook.
I want to unlock this safe zone up here.
And there's a tower there too, radio tower. Something how to get up to it. Turns out that's not him. You're having a better time than I am down here, dead. My way. You jumped off, but didn't you want to do the tower while we're here?
I was getting the airdrop.
I can't even open it. And nothing opened for me. Got the XP, so. Drop that ladder quick.
Huh?
Drop. Oh. What? Why can't my thing attach? You're such a...
Yeah. There's a ladder.
Oh. Okay. See if we get better.
I'm gonna use the binoculars real quick.
Windmill's still discoverable. Oh yeah, we never went there in your playthrough. That's why. Forgot.
I'm going to the checkpoint.
Starting up this generator that you never started up here. Stay calm.
Shit.
Oh, I got caught in a tree. Ah! Ow! Ow, the tree. Whoa. Defensive bitch. I love when you can finish looting them before they even fall over. I haven't actually done a lockpick in a while, so I kind of want to. Oh, it feels good.
Alright, save some for me.
Sure. They didn't just fucking beat all of them. Oh, there's an item here. Can I grab that last thing?
Item, you say?
Yeah, it was right here. There's a file.
Oh, yeah.
Must have grabbed that the last time. Or
Hey.
maybe it's different for the playthrough.
First, the renegades, and now you.
Hey, relax. Is she okay?
She managed to escape.
I need to find her. Do you know where she is now?
No, but we can try to contact her. Veronica.
To be honest, so after we find the doctor, I think I'm gonna head to bed. Kinda getting tired.
Veronica. Shit.
Nice.
Something's not right.
I mean, if you want to continue or anything like that, it's up to you.
Oh,
I'm getting really tired.
There is someone who needs to speak
Oh,
to you.
no, I'm good. I'm tired too.
Dr. Ryan, I'm Aiden. I know that you're being hunted by the renegades. Frank, I need. That's what I've been
I
told.
just don't know where it's like technically a good stopping point, but I mean, once we find her and stuff like that, before we get into her long ass mission, because I'll be honest, I'll probably sleep before we end that fucking thing. We did the entire thing.
How the fuck did you get out?
Climbing up that thing. Oh. Ow, what the fuck? Ow! I was trying to show Dank something, dick! Over here. I'm this hole.
Oh.
I remember closing that. That's right, we have to go the whole way back to where? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'd have to go meet her at the... I mean, do you want to do the part where we meet her at the dam, or do you want to even call it here?
What do you want to do?
Because we both know what the dam's going to lead to. I just know that that specific mission's super fucking long. I mean, I'm sure we can probably get through it quicker than we did the first time, but even still... Probably still gonna be about a half hour, 45 minutes.
I think that's being very generous.
We could go get this windmill down below us and stuff, and like do a couple of the little shit. Oh, that was in my map. That was kind of dumb to do. Yeah.
Where's this windmill at?
Down below us. Dang it.
Down below. Oh, I get what you're saying.
South. We've never done this windmill before, so it's kind of new content-ish. Shit! There's a thing for your glider here. I haven't really seen many of those since, like, in this area.
The sir?
Yeah. I actually thought that this was. I realized what this is now. I thought it was more like a substation shit. It's just one of these fucking parkour things.
By parkour, you mean grapple attachment point?
Oh, it used to be parkour before we had that.
We get us a trader here?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I don't think so. Just a safe zone. Is there even a substation around here?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Going
there's
to,
an electric station. It's down south, further south. I can
See
go
that.
do that real quick if you want.
Yeah. This stuff's not bad. I said, I just know that mission, like, to the conclusion of it, which I consider the conclusion the boss fight. Discovered some type of encounter. Okay. Here real quick, because I want to take off my fucking waypoint. Bugging me. There's a bunch of stuff right like next to us. That. What's this? Question mark over here, and this is an area that we haven't done shit in, so.
I need a lot more feathers.
Bolts. This is a Forsaken store. Oh, this is an anomaly. Wait a second, is there a... There should be a safe house somewhere near here. Want to do this?
There is military or evacuation convoy. A Dark Hollow.
I just always say within like 100 meters of these, there's always a way to turn at night. Be honest, this area over here is
Oh,
not
yeah,
really used a whole lot.
I see where it's at.
Oh, is it up there by that windmill?
Closer, but yeah. You can teleport to me.
I think if my math is correct, we already have one inhibitor extra. No. Well, I don't know if this will get us.
Hang on a
closer.
second. Let's give it a minute before we rush in there. Which direction was it?
Yeah, over here.
The opposite direction we're facing.
There's another one over here. Oh no, that's the PRV study.
You ready?
Yeah. There's another one of those spots now that we can fly with. Yeah. There he is. He's in the ground? He is bugging out for me. Can you hit him? Oh, I just hit him with my... Just jumped through the map for me? What the fuck? Dude, he is all bugged out on my screen.
Yeah, he's bugging out for me too.
I mean, I can hit him with throwing knives. But like, I don't know if they're actually damaging or not. We try to leave and come back here. Oh. Oh, I thought he died. Yeah, he's beyond bugged out. Alright, well, let's leave the area. We try to come back. I got a spear. I just hit him with a spear and it didn't do shit. It shows that it hit. But... How far we have to get away, but I just started the chase. Things are all level 4. Are you fixed yet? Huh? Checking to see if the anomaly got fixed. Oh yeah, he's fixed. He has a health bar now. Make it back to being day. something good in here. Maybe. Oh. There's a purple chest.
Can I teleport?
Chest. Night night, Dank. You can sleep with me if you want. No. There's also an inhibitor somewhere near this thing down south. I'm sure there's probably an inhibitor for doing it too. I don't know if we have to make it to the roof, but I'm aiming for the roof. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, having this extra stamina is definitely super helpful though.
Absolutely. I don't ever die, so...
I mean, the only time we've honestly died mainly is due to falling. Like, I can't actually think the last time we died to, like, an actual fight, per se. Gravity seems to be more the risk for us. Is that an actual radio tower?
Yeah. I don't know, but I made it to the top. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go.
Then we probably have to come up here whenever it's like... Oh, you did that down there now? Now make it to the top of this tower. Wait, are you at the very, very top?
I jumped.
Is there a reason for us to climb up there? Because there's shit here. On top of the smokestack, then. I think there's a yeah, there's one there, and then there's also a thing here that has an arrow that says
Hey, come tell me where to plug this 212 at.
I have to figure out how to get
right here. Behind you. Off the ladder, yeah. There's a 2 up there.
Get us down here and all this shit.
There's a 1. But it's the socket.
Inhibitor container detected.
Let you explore that way. Oh, the 2's down here. The very bottom. So it just needs to come straight down, practically. And one, I think, is right here across from me, yeah, so we need to get back up to them. Now how do we get up there to that?
You just climb up there.
I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but I got up here. Is this all it is? Just these 2?
Yeah. Did you get them both plugged
Yeah.
in?
Yeah. Fucking sucks out the fucking. We need to go to the elevator, which is on this floor. Rip said the one.
Inhibitor container.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's up here at the.
It's gonna be in the safe in that one room where it always is in these.
Yeah. Very graceful from my side. Oh, I hit the ground floor. Hey, is this where I was at to get the 2? Almost looks the same.
No, it's above.
So game Peacekeeper? Or do you not care now that you got the... I mean...
There's not really anything else I really need over here, but I would like more zip lines and airbags and shit.
But you have to keep in mind that's only in the areas though where the survivors are at. So all the ones that you already claimed that are for survivors or for things, you wouldn't get any of that. Keep that in mind.
Well,
just letting you know.
There isn't really any air things over here anyway, so fuck it.
You just wanted to try to make up with that chick you were trying to shove your fucking thing inside of.
Trying? Only thing I'm trying is to skip.
Oh shit. Took us away from the inhibitor.
Some people are calling themselves.
It's okay, we can go back in there. There's a shop here.
helping those buy, sell, and trade crystals.
Not a very good shop. Does have oxidized.
Yeah, for
Good
you.
feathers.
Hope you'll be back.
How are you collecting it? I got
Sounds
barrels
like
in the
con
ground.
artists to me.
Fucking goats up here now.
Hey, now where the fuck's the inhibitor at? Hey, parkour level up.
All these awesome items?
Customers swear by
those.
And more feathers.
Come back anytime.
Now that'd be something.
Alright. Let me pick you up.
Inhibitor container detected.
We missing? Oh, it's up above. Oh. I don't think there is an inhibitor in here. It's not down below.
Why can't they use my weapons and shit in here now? That's
It's now a
stupid.
safe zone.
There ain't nothing safe about it.
We were gonna have to use that thing, but maybe we have to get up top, get to the inhibitor. Why else would this be here? I can't actually climb on top of it. Locked from the inside. We need to find a way to get over there. Huh. I'll be honest, I don't even think there's an inhibitor in here either, but...
Inhibitor container detected.
It's like it's outside the building. We can see the inhibitors on the map now. I actually see it. Because of that radio tower.
Uh-huh.
Why is this locked over here? Like, there has to be a reason, right? I can't sprint either, and that's really kind of annoying. Okay, I made it. What is this? I'm so confused. I think there was a ladder that we were supposed to use to come up over here.
How the fuck do we get out of here?
Back over to the left side, down one level.
Inhibitor container detected.
Get out of this bitch. Wait, is it down one more level? Wait, can we use this now if there's power? Usually those are the things that say need power. Thank you. Wait, where I'm facing? Out in that shit? Is that you that I was looking at? That was you that I was looking at. I'm completely on the wrong side. Dude, this is annoying that you can't use your grappling hook or shit while you're in here.
In the water over here.
What?
It's in the water over here.
I always thought you got one Lomus guaranteed every time you did one of those, but apparently not. Shit. It's supposed to be this fucking dark? Dude, I see a fucking thing.
Yeah, the water's real shit through here.
Did you already get it?
Yep, 500 stamina.
Nice.
Did you get yours?
Yep.
Nice.
There, 500 staminas. I'll get health like level 10 and... It's not bad. I mean, we didn't progress the story anymore, but we definitely got some cool little stuff there. So that was worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's been fun as always, Dank. It's been fun for everybody else too, hopefully. Hi again, Donut! Awkward!
Just in time for us to not be playing anymore.
Oh, your birthday's tomorrow. Well, tomorrow as in the 22nd, or tomorrow as in today, but it's not today because you didn't fall asleep yet, type thing. But either way, I will make sure to wish you a happy birthday tomorrow, then send you some personal pictures of me saying happy birthday. But tonight, I'm going to be headed to bed. I am extremely tired and do need to get some sleep. So I hope you have a fantastic night. I hope it goes a little bit better than, you may have. And, keep being you. Keep being awesome.